Hello? Oh my god, my neck is broken. This what a way to start. let me just hide my shame. Give me a second. Professional streamer. Why would it do that? All I did was get out of my seat. And it hated it for me. We're going to lower the power level of my capture software and see if that helps it in some way. It don't likey. Try this. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Of course it would choose this mode to break when it's been working totally fine this whole time. By this whole time means nothing to you because you have allegedly just begun watching instead of staring at the offline banner, waiting with bated breath until I came online. Okay, apparently it doesn't even like level 2. Level 1. Ooh! We have some basic performance. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right, we're almost in business. You ready? Are you ready for the great reveal of the thing that you've been seeing the whole time? Let's go. Hello, it's me. All right, we'll just start over. The first like 2 minutes didn't happen. Just strike it from the record. Can you just expunge it from the VOD? My agent and my mod, so they definitely have. Can you do that for me? Okay. Cool. It's on the internet. It's here forever. Not if my VOD editing skills have anything to say about it, which are borderline serviceable. So like, you know, watch out for that, or don't, because it's going to be completely missing from the VOD. Yeah. Just don't just don't use any third-party software to record my saying this or that or that. Because if you capture my likeness, you're gonna have to pay me $1 probably. I don't really know how copyrights work, even though I should. What are we doing today? COP stuff. Hopefully it's gonna be nothing like the carnival of emotions, the almost Game of Thrones like betrayals and trials and tribulations of, you know, us going into a spooky cemetery-esque place to look at a glowy statue for lore reasons, and having to take about like 3 or 4 hours because of a number of individuals deciding to just kind of wake up one day and choose violence. It shouldn't happen. One, because there's like an artificial limiter on the number of people that can participate in what we're going to be doing today. So we have to go to Xenosaga. You know, don't at me if I mispronounce that, because I can't even take the intro narrator's take on how things should be said, because he calls Bastok Bastuk, right? So I'm just gonna call it Xenosaga until I'm corrected in a time machine-esque way by a 2002 Japanese developer. After I teach them English, which they might have known English, I don't know. Maybe the guy that was responsible for phonetics on the team, you know, the phonetics guy, maybe he already knew English. What am I talking about? We have to go to Xenosaga, and we have to kill a golem that has like super high regen. You know, we have to slay the regen Ussie, and then we have to take a big old dive into Promavian Basel, which I have done before and have succeeded in, and it is not pleasant, but I have done it. So, you know, I have that, you know, I have like a basic memory retention in my favor. I think our chances are good. I think we're going to be able to get through everything, no problem. The team, quote unquote, that I'm going to be rolling with is the A team, at least the B+ team. So I don't anticipate any issues even on the climb, where like the last like 4 levels or so, last couple of levels for traversing Promies is typically the most dangerous because especially on the 4th level, everything is like IT++ to you. So, you know, and if, like almost like my guess is like 10 or 11 levels above where you actually are at. But yeah, we'll just try our best. I am a walking hospital. I don't know if you can see the, I mean, you should be able to see because it's like literally being captured in real time. At the bottom right, there is an inventory tracker that says 59 out of 60 spots. Who's the lucky winner that's going to be able to guess how many of those spots are not meds? Guess right, and that will give you a free subscription to my Only Stoics account. Well, I have a trash warp cudgel, so I need to sell that anyway. Let's see. 14, 25. All right, so if we count meds, like things that are like going to give me like HP or something, so find high potion. It's 20. Find holy. It's 24. Find. No, I'm doing this wrong. 20, 22. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Fine, Yag. Okay, if we... Yeah, so I have total of those in my inventory. Yeah, you were pretty darn close, NoFlow. Pretty darn... I mean, you both were pretty darn close. I'm gonna move myself a smidge over to the right so I don't break your immersion by having my arm hang off into nothing. I need you to really believe that I'm in front of you, being captured in real time. We're going to be playing Xenosaga until the group comes together. I should be making mushroom stew because the rate at which they are being purchased is rapidly outpacing the number that is on the auction house right now. However, I cannot be fucked, so I'm just not going to do that. I'm going to play Xenosaga instead. We'll see if the mushroom stew market is threadbare by the time that I get to it. Ayame is going to starve. I've sent her some. You don't have to worry about her. I've been making sure that her chronic psychedelic pseudo beverage need is met. Stews can be considered a beverage, right? Like, okay, so the thought experiment time. If boba tea is a drink, does that not make soup a drink? that seems right. I know it doesn't seem like it would be, but you have to take into consideration that the repulsion at being asked that question does not necessarily mean that it's not actually. Mushroom stews are like the boba teas of the soup category. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's boot up this mother.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Ah, level 18.
We'll turn off the music because Xenosaga's music is worth hearing in and of itself. And as always, if anything is too loud or too quiet or too much macaroni and not enough cheese, just let me know. PS2 me. So what happened last time? We salvaged Cosmos from her Encephalon unit, which is basically like her getting Matrix-ed and being trained to do battle against something. We have not been formally told what that something is. It's been alleged to be something called a Gnosis in a digital flyer that we had received. We're talking to Realians, which are biological robots. Literally, humans are biological robots, but these were biological robots designed by humans. All of them in this hospital ward / Realian rehabilitation center have developed issues of some kind, seemingly linked to their becoming somewhat self-aware. So, you know, God, I wish that were me. I think we can leave now because we talked to everyone. But yes, I have so many meds, and the reason why I'm going even more overboard on the meds than I normally would.
My apologies, Ms. Uzuki.
Is because not only.
He wasn't always like that. But then.
Pardon me while this
happened.
Clearly emotional
Is he an old
cutscene happens.
We were classmates at the military academy, and I've been stuck with him since then.
He's talking about the guy that came in and started.
I see. So.
It started being aggro and cringe.
You knew about that, huh?
He had some kind of
And again,
drug addiction,
the 3rd division would know.
presumably,
Well, I'm from.
or implied.
Russia.
Huh?
That I guess
Of course.
leads
no
him in
one's
some
allowed to
respect to
go
like
there
go and
anymore.
try to smell like the robot people.
My family moved to Second Miltia when they transferred the capital after the war. And my brother still lives there alone.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring back painful memories.
Oh, it's all right. After all, it's something we must never forget about. For our sake and theirs.
Hey, hang on. While boba tea is commonly referred to as a drink, it's worth noting that it contains both a beverage component such as tea or fruit-flavored liquid and additional ingredients like tapioca pearls or fruit jelly. These additional ingredients may be consumed along with the beverage using a straw or a spoon. Both options are gross in my opinion. That's not what it says, that's what I'm saying. On the other hand, stew is typically considered a food rather than a drink. Stew consists of various ingredients such as meat, vegetables, and broth cooked together for an extended period. It's usually consumed using a spoon or fork due to its thicker consistency and the presence of solid ingredients. Okay, well, if consistency is the issue, then you would not consider a milkshake to be a drink, and it is. So, yeah. Point to self. Thanks. Just put it in the basket over there with all the other dubs. In general, the categorization of something else, something as a drink, Hugan is typing, as a drink or food depends on its predominant form, purpose, and customary consumption method. While boba tea falls under the umbrella of beverages, stew is commonly regarded as a food due to its composition and consumption style. So the easy fix there is to just drink stew with a straw.
Well. Oh no! I forgot I had to report to the bridge. Sorry, I'll come back to check on them later. Bye.
Aw, she's doing little tippy taps. That is extremely kawaii desune. Yamete got decide problem solved. That's all I'm saying, dude. I'm sick of people trying to put tapioca pearls and everything. Like, just choose something. Momentarily forgot where my controller was. What do you have to say, bud? Vector employees are all such polite, friendly people. Okay. What about you, Mr. Alien Man? Some of the soldiers were drafted unexpectedly, so the troop formation is not up to par. If the Gnosis attack now, I don't know if we could fight them head on. Definitely not foreshadowing. What are you saying? Excuse me? With that hangar taken over by that weird monolith, there's no place for the supplies. It's a complete mess. I tell you, he did. They just need to toss that thing outside, man. It's not good for no one. Hey, Shion, you're looking cute as usual. Thanks, didn't ask. Hello, Mr. Holgar. Hey, now, code the formalities. Call me Mr. Driller. I'm not going to call you that, no matter how many times you ask. I really skilled at using the drill crane. Oh, that's what you meant. So much so, I wish the drill council would acknowledge there's a drill council. Of course, Susumi, Hori, and I are equals when it comes to drilling. Don't ever confuse me for a run-of-the-mill drill worker. Mr. Driller, what is it? I have to get going. That doesn't matter at all right now. Okay. Rude. Clumsy worker caused an accident. They can't work because the wreckage is in the way. That's where my drill crane and I come in. Even upcoming minigame. Ooh. Let's go. You've answered my drill call, am I right? You'll do it, will you? You'll help my noble cause. This guy is being very sussy. Thank you for donating processing time on your gigantic brain. Thank you for that. More of like a moderately large brain, not gigantic brain. I will take the compliment. I'll give it a try, but I may not be able to fully appreciate you drilling like you do. You'll take over my drill then? Okay, get ready to get drilled. He didn't say that. Listen closely. Operating a drill is not about reflexes. How long is this supposed to be? I'm just going. Hey, Shion. Oh, no. Oh no, I exited out of the conversation, dude. Do I have to talk to this guy or could I just... I'm gonna try testing the crane. No? He's gonna make me talk to him. I'm gonna have to do everything. I made a mistake by not binding a turbo button to one of my... I mean, I don't even know where on the controller I would put a turbo button. All of the buttons are allegedly taken. Probably the shoulder buttons. Listen closely, operating a drill is not about reflexes or being clever. He's really gone off the deep end. I'll show you how to operate it. Vertical movement, if you press the square button, drill will start moving vertically. Okay, so it's a claw game. For moving the drill, you can move the camera freely using the left analog stick. I'm sorry, Mr. Driller, what the fuck are you talking about? Or like the switch cameras using the R2 button and use the square button. I don't think this minigame comes up anywhere else in the game. Come on. Yes. If you miss, you can always do it all over again. If you want to quit, it's everything you need to know. Stop tutorializing me. Yes. I got it already. I'm not asking him again. I'm not going to... Oh my god. Ooh.
Reporting for duty.
Let's go. We gaming? Gamers?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Am I gonna have to do the whole thing? Do I get anything for doing the whole thing? That was close enough, game. Come on. Ooh!
Slow down, I'm gonna spurt. Sorry.
We drilling? Any drill gamers in chat? This is now Drill Channel.
Wow! Congratulations!
Why am I doing this? If he's a Mr. Driller, why? And this is like a... This is like imperative. Looks like I finally got it done. No Flow, thank you for contributing to the Hot Tub Stream Challenge. Not too shabby. I knew you had a passion for drilling. Oh, you bet I do. Everything's nice and tidy again. Here's a token of my thanks, a drill passport. There's no way this comes up again, right? I don't remember anything coming up again like this. I got an email. Miss Suzuki, thank you for your recent subscription for Megabyte Store database services. I've been infected by a Bitcoin miner. It's to inform you that we have successfully secured a database domain. You specified Gnosis and keyword as category for your save data. Plugins are devices that may be attached to connection gear. See Gnosis data via the following menus. UMN database Gnosis. Okay. Are you gonna repeat exactly what I read? To be able to use the UMN database in the near future, aka the Dictionary of Xenosaga, which you can easily spend like an hour to borderline an hour and a half. The Giga Bigger. By the way, did you select keyword Gnosis as your databases? It literally said in the flyer that I did. The reason why I thought of that using a keyword in the database is because of all the keywords that came up in the conversation in the database, recursive logic. That way I can always go back and check the detailed description later. Oh, I see. I select the Gnosis just in case. There's a possibility I will have to fight them. I agree with you. You probably won't be able to get by evading battles with Gnosis. On top of that, you may be placed in a situation where you have to fight the same type of Gnosis more than once. Why would you say that? We're trying to avoid them at all costs. Presumably. I mean, as far as we know it, right? You amend me. Database. D-base. Drone G1. Okay, so these are not real. Is that right? What the... what the butt light's doing? Yeah, these ain't... These ain't nothing but punks. G... Oh, that guy had a DME addiction, right? A dummy addiction. An addiction which results from the consumption of reality and body tissue. Okay, so he ate biological robot people. Imagine, disgusting. A lot of vessels carry the ingested tissue to the brain, which results in neural structural changes. Once the body has brain has undergone alteration, addict must keep consuming new reality tissue to avoid withdrawal. There's no complete cure, since the flesh that they consume, it grows and mutates. Sounds like my Friday night. There's an active black market for reality tissue. Several symptoms of this addiction include hardening and cornification of the skin. Good thing I didn't make any corny jokes around that guy. Am I right? Not. Am I right? Oh, I was supposed to look up Gnosis. It was strongly implying that I should look up what Gnosis are. GFG? No. Index search? Gnosis? Nosai? Nosasi? Stop. I thought it said I should look up Gnosis. Okay. No Gnosis. No maidens. You specified Gnosis and keyword as categories for your save data. I think it's just telling me about the database. Like I can look up monster types, presumably to suss out weaknesses. What about you? Have you seen that guy around that likes to eat your people? The most important thing in hand-to-hand combat is to know what your enemy looks like and have an understanding of its behavior. I'll take basic combat awareness 101. Thank you. What about you, bud? What you got going on? This is a wonderful ship. I'm unable to express in words how wonderful I think the ship is. Please go have a walk around the ship and enjoy the greatness. Can I go in here? Black screen. You know you could take this off, right? You don't have to wear the helmet all the time. You want something from me? Who could imagine a woman as beautiful as yourself would appear in such a messy room? This actually looks better than most people's rooms. You're truly a trash and a dunghill. Are you saying I'm trash? That's right, trash. Are you sure you don't mean to say jewel? Oh, well, you could say that too. Well. Oh, this is the guy that was teaching that Realian the wrong way to say things. Hey, do you have any Pepsi? I guess not. Save point? I guess I should save if there's a save point here. It's implying that something could go down. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop advancing on me. Thank you. Look at these chuckle fucks. Those are my quarters. Don't be snooping around. It's not like you can get in without the key anyway. Okay, can I have the key? Where could it be? I thought I left it in this pocket. Is something the matter? Oh, I think I misplaced the key to my quarters. Where did it go? The missing key. Hey, you're Vector personnel, right? Is it true that the ship has the ultimate anti-Gnosis weapon aboard? It's called the ultimate weapon. It must be really amazing. I bet it's massive and capable of zapping entire hordes of Gnosis. It's not that large. Depends on what part you're looking at. And about the zapping part, I'm getting another email. I'm kind of busy right now, I think. I don't know with what. Xian, how are you? Have you received the fruit of my labor, the MWS, yet? It's quite impressive. You haven't tried it out yet? I have a juicy story to share with you. It actually concerns Cosmos. I do appreciate that there's like, it's not super self-respecting, but I understand why they did it. And that the developers at the time highlighted certain words because they figured that people would eventually get so hooked onto Call of Duty that they would be able to take like the bare minimum story and then just like skip over like 90% of it. All the story in this game is worth paying attention to. There's arguably, if you factor in the spiritual, that it's like a spiritual successor to Xenogears, there's almost like 9,000 years worth of lore that you could partake in. You know Boris, he's the guy who accidentally set off the experimental VS transmit generator. He hasn't learned his lesson yet because he's secretly planning something behind the director's back. I pressed him for answers. Boris told me that his plan is to develop the ultimate weapon befitting Cosmos. One attack will damage the enemy's entire party. We decided to farm out the calculation process among several computers. Please reply if you'd like to participate. We really would like Cosmos to have this weapon. Please respond quickly to this email while you're still on the Woglinde. Oh, that's interesting. You can choose a reply. I think there's a reason to help, so I decided to participate in the project. So basically I could tell him like fuck off or yes, I will participate. I mean, I don't see why not. I'm gonna send a reply and say, yeah, sure. I would like more game mechanics, please. Embarrassed to say I messed up during training. Don't care. Ass, dude. You see this? Investigating planetary disappearances and recovering flotsam. There's nothing for us Marines to do. I mean, you could think of like dad jokes, stuff like that. That's what I do during my downtime. Hey, Shion. Over here. It's Surgeon Swain from League of Legends. Is something the matter? I got something for you. I'm going to present you with the results of my research. You mean your hobby of investigating all the doors on the ship? Sure. That's not it. I'm not just investigating all the doors. You want to know what I'm researching? Yes, please tell me. You know, the main machine core is still in a black box, just like when it was first developed. It's a secret, but I hear it has a bug. It's used for building and construction. It has a tendency to create useless corridors with locks. Okay. I'm gonna find the secret documents describing the bug. This is a secret to my personal hidden warehouse. There's still 17 or 18 that I haven't opened yet. I search them every time we disembark, but it's tough. Doesn't seem fun, almost like a treasure hunt, right? The ones in the ship are mine, so don't open them. Rather, you already found a door. That's my Shion. You're sharp as a tack. Obtain segment file. I'd like to go in. Segment file. Segment file me. No. Think it's interesting. Search patiently, even if you find the entrance. The key is sometimes in a totally different place. You know, I've got a bad feeling about this particular mission. Maybe your intuition improves over the time. If something happens, would you find all the remaining doors for me and open them? I hate to leave things unfinished. I can almost guarantee you, random robot man, that I am not going to do what you're describing. As much as I hate to say it. Segment file, or it might be an item actually. No. Okay. Maybe it's an item. Do I care? I might care. Maybe I do. Segment file. What is this? Okay, so the keys are, this is basically like if I have seen the door already, the red doors, then if I find the key, I will have at least some knowledge about where the door is. Very exciting. We go east. Saying limber, huh? How long is she gonna make me wait? She said to wait in front of the information board, but he hasn't bothered to show up at all. My break's almost over. Star-crossed lovers. I'm gonna take a swig of my Pepsi, and it is almost certainly going to snap my neck in real time in front of a live studio audience. Just brace accordingly. Wow, it didn't. Honestly, shocking. So to get my capture software to behave, I had to set it to a lower accuracy level. I shouldn't be able to. I should be able to run it like, you know, DEFCON 10 max level ultimate mode, but for some reason it's not behaving. The central elevator goes directly to the bridge. Your chief Uzuki, the captain is expecting you. Please hurry. We can do that. Whenever I look at this switch, I hear a voice. Press me, hurry up and press me. I dare you to press me. Can you hear it too? We're just gonna do the thing. We're just gonna do the thing. Go to the bridge. Yes. Bridge me. We bridging now. Sam Porter bridges. You can donate it to the hot tub stream challenge, where I can't guarantee that I'll take anything off, but I can guarantee you I will be in a hot tub. Thank you for that. We've got to be close. What is it at now? Like 92, 93%, I'm guessing. You're 10 minutes late. It's no wonder what your research is behind schedule. I'm sorry, I feel a compulsion to talk to literally everyone. Instead of taking up more time with your apologies, you should hurry up and present your report to the captain. Don't mind if I do. Nice JPEG, brother. Please excuse me for being late. Now that you're here, could you please, are you looking at Amazon shopping? What are you buying? Why is there a 50-gallon drum of lubricant in your cart. I just saw you put it in your cart. You can't deny it. I've already seen it. Now that you're here, can you please show us Cosmos's data? Cosmos? I need to stop saying Cosmos. Even though I think the pronunciation is right either way. Some people might, you know, push up the bridge of their snapped in half anime glasses, and then
I see. I understand
a glint
the
of light
basic specs.
will dance across the
So,
the spectacles.
where's the actual field data?
Well, it's not quite ready. All I can provide today is up to A7.
A7.
So you don't have it.
Well,
I shit on your
testing the
A7.
mock-up unit very soon.
I don't get it out
But
of
the
bed for at
system is
least
still a
A8.
little unstable and
Aren't you just making excuses?
Hey, be nice. She's trying.
Listen, Chief Uzuki. Why do you think you're on this ship? Think about that for a moment.
Okay.
This fleet may be newly outfitted, but it was assembled under major time constraints. And we have eggs units, but the 100 series observational units that go
Eggs?
with them aren't available until later. What would happen if by some chance we were attacked by those things? I don't think I need to describe the outcome to you. The purpose of Cosmos deployment was to address this issue. Or am I mistaken?
no, sir.
No, you right.
Listen, you're not in a laboratory anymore. You're on a warship. This is a battlefield. Cosmos was supposed to be our frontline defense here, and now you're telling us it hasn't even woken up yet.
It's a she.
There's no point in having a weapon that can't even get out of bed. That thing's only meaningful to us when it's fully
Okay, but
operational.
I'm right in
Why
front of you.
can't
Stop
Let it
yelling.
go, Commander.
God.
These people are working under serious time constraints. Just like our own squadron. Besides,
Hey, you tell him.
they're only one step away from actual field testing. In the end, we all want to see this operation completed without having to resort to that thing.
Okay.
Don't we?
She has a name,
Of course,
and she
Captain.
is
But
precious,
I believe we...
both to me and the science fiction RPG community at large, and to Xenoblade, where she appears
Is there
as
a
like
problem?
effectively a Final Fantasy summon.
No. Something urgent's come up.
It is deeply confusing
excuse me.
because that means that Xenosaga is that in some
wonder what's
respect
wrong.
canon to, you know, no pun intended,
Well,
the Xenoblade.
never mind. That's enough for today, Chief Uzuki.
Okay, I
Let me
delivered
know
my
if any
report
new
just so I get yelled at.
developments arise.
I'm sorry we failed to meet your expectations.
Oh, there's no need
Please
to
enjoy my
apologize.
boob window.
What's important to us is how reliable the system is once we start using it. Rushing the project won't get us anywhere.
It's true.
So just calm down and take as much time as you need.
I mean, in theory,
government's
as long
funding
as
it
I
all
do
anyway,
literally
right?
nothing at all, we shouldn't get attacked, right?
You must be tired.
No, I'm
Take
Xion.
the rest of the day off.
Oh. My name is Xion. It is not tired. Good work. Go and get some rest. Don't mind if I do. Stop emailing me, dude. I'm busy. I've been ordered to get some rest. Great, thought you'd be in. Please save the file attached to this email. Attached file is a plugin called Sprinkle, which is being distributed for free by a software company. Sprinkle's capabilities works by taking advantage of unused cycles on the connection gear. The result of its calculations are automatically fed back to Boris in the server. Let's work hard. I may be able to finish it even if you don't help. Okay. Download. You have sent me what appears to be a 144p picture of your penis. Nice. Okay, so that was just a really, really elaborate roundabout way of trying to... What was it asking me? It wants me to do mini games. Is that right? Is that what it wants? It wants me to do mini games. No? No plugins? Already? Okay, I have the plugin equipped. But where do I do the thing? I'm assuming it's that save points. I would like to go to the lower level, please. Yes. Send me down. System of a down. Down with the sickness. Those are very orange doors. Orange, you're glad I didn't say banana. Chief Uzuki of Vector 1st R&D Division, you have a package. Please give me your package at the eggs hangar as soon as possible. Okay, where? I have a mini-map, but all it shows is people as triangles. Okay, you hear a voice, yes. You go east. I'm going to invade this, never mind. It's not interactable for me. Is this right? Is this what you want? Red button? Hell yeah, brother. Let's do it. I was watching that ding dong. Yeah, you like that? I was watching that program. I don't know, I just kind of did it without any like thought to the consequences of my actions. Can I interface? No, that's just saving. Okay, I'm sure that you have something very interesting to say. I have a package. Segment me? No? Okay. I could, so normal RPG approach. Well, maybe not normal RPG approach. I don't know if anyone is quite as fixated or as commonly fixated on talking to literally every person as the subset of extremely strange people, and of which I am included in that census, goes around and talks to literally every single person. I don't even know where that sentence started, dude. Basically, I'm saying, like, I would normally talk to literally everyone and try to do everything within reason, but I'm kind of on the clock here. So, and I do very vaguely remember what's going on and why we're doing the things that we're doing and what is upcoming. So, like, this isn't my first rodeo here. I am going so far in the wrong direction, aren't I? I am. I don't need to be here. Send me back. If I was smart, I would have made a save state at that last memory card juncture so that I would retro, or I could have just, you know, done the thing, which would have been prudent, and set up a turbo button that I didn't think that I would need or want. So I guess that you're just gonna have to enjoy looking at and hearing Shion's footsteps. Yo, Miss Vector, join us for a friendly game. I am not going to do that. Whoa! Did you see the inside of that guy's head? The rules are simple. We're gonna play tag. Are you serious? I have been told this is a warship. All you gotta do is get the item behind us without being caught. Don't charge straight at us. You need to watch your opponent's moves and use the feature of the corridor. So it's trying to teach me stealth mechanics. Is that right? Oh, it's trying to dodge. Okay, I get it. At this rate, you won't be able to outrun the Gnosis if they attack. I mean, that's what stealth mechanics are for, right? I could do it. I just didn't know what you were asking us to do. Okay, nope. I don't need, nope. Just do it. Just do it. Just do me. Ah! Nope. Failed, dude.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, I get it, dude. I get it. Yes, let's play. I've got a snow flow. Just give me a minute. Just let me cook. Just let me cook. They did. Okay, they both charged me this time. I'm gonna do it. We have 20 minutes. We have 20 minutes. We can make this work. Okay. We can make this work. If they didn't change up the rules of the game Okay, what if I... Yes, no, I know, dude. I know. Okay, new strat, hot strat. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up, and we're gonna lead them. Okay, we need... The only way that we're gonna survive this thing is if we lead them all the way to the left, and then juke them to the right. Are you ready?
Fan the flames.
Oh my
Move the
god,
metal.
Sparkle. Thank you for
We are
rating. I
raising
really
an
appreciate it,
army.
and you greatly. For the people, all 8,000 viewers that are definitely in chat before the raid came in, I'm going to shout out Sparkles. Sparkles it. She is an infectiously entertaining person, and I enjoy consuming her stream greatly. Definite phrasing on that. Super phrasing. Bad phrasing for me. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. We're gonna spend 20 minutes trying to outrun this. I can't even call it a mini game. We're trying to get behind these dudes to open a box, and it's probably gonna be like a fucking med kit or something. But if I leave now, the game wins, and that's unacceptable. As a fellow program or whatever the hell my lore is, that consists of ones and zeros, I can't let it one up me like this. So close. Just let me do it.
Oh my god!
Just let me do it. Just let me do it. It's like, continue. I want to progress the story. What's that? Somebody says way in the background. You could just progress the story by just ignoring this. As you said yourself, it's probably going to be a medkit anyway. Hug the left wall more. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna take. Actually, no, I can't. I can't get tilted. It's not worth it. It's literally a mini game from a sci-fi turn-based RPG that is old enough to vote. Then run around the right. No, go further down, bro. The thing is that they're faster than I am. So there's like some kind of like critical juncture that I need to dip right. I don't think that going up is a play because they're faster than me. I have to there's Oh man, why are you running?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
One more time. This is the run. This is the run. Well, it said don't charge at them, but I feel like that's actually the solution. Okay, ready? Here we go. Nope, that didn't work.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Use the features of the straight corridor, so simple. All right, this is the run. We're gonna get it this time. This is a run.
Why have I been summoned?
You know that you've explained it to me literally 10 times already. I got this. Okay, we have 15 minutes. We're gonna do this. I hope that you enjoy the MP3 of the fluorescent lights. We're gonna try to catch you. All you have to do is get the item behind us without getting caught and you win. Don't try to charge straight through us either. You need to watch your opponent's moves and use the features of the corridor to your advantage. Up. We go uppies. They're not faster than me. Why did I think that they were faster than me? Come on. Nope. Okay, so I can't. Okay, I'm learning. My sentient AI program, fueled by ChatGPT 2.0, is starting to acclimate. I did stop because I was afraid that if I had not stopped there, that they were going to split in half and then converge on me from both ends. Phrasing. I thought it was gonna be like a hyena type situation. Get out of my way, fool. I got a +1 from that guy. Okay. Oh, fuck. I got blocked. It's gonna be the run.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Use real voice for 5 minutes. Don't mind if I do. Thank God, because you would not imagine how much effort it takes for me to synthesize the voice that you're hearing now. I have to take like robot lozenges before and after every stream just to get through it. But I want to make sure that you're comfortable. But here's my real voice.
Hello. Okay, this is the run. I do want to play. You got stuck on a guy in the hole. He sure did. All I gotta do is get the item. We're just gonna go obvious. Not me. They go in a straight line. Then we go up here. And then down. And then left. And then straight. And then straight. And then straight. We're gonna do it. Oh! First try! Oh, you're right. It was the first try. It was the first try, not even close, baby. It was a fucking mid-kit. What did I say, dude?
Slow down, I'm gonna spurt.
Mission. Hey, that's pretty good.
It was seriously a fucking mid-kit. No, I don't want to play with you. It's enough. I've suffered enough. Alright, before we continue, let me reach out to the Link Shell members and make sure that if anyone is here and present and wants to partake in COP, that they have the opportunity to be invited. COP for 5-1, 5-2, happening in about 15 minutes. If you know you're joining or interested, let me know. I'll invite. I see we're trying to be human again. I don't know what you mean. I am made of grape jelly and paper mache, just like all humans are, or so I've read. I mean, I didn't say that. Alright, people are asking to be invited. Senor Delaros. We're extremely close to the hot tub challenge, where I cannot guarantee that I'm going to be wearing my traditional over-the-shoulder banana hammock onesie, but I will be in water, and while that is going to make me excessively slippery because of the texture of my synthetic skin, I do it for the viewers. Senor Lucifer. Do you need it? Do you need the runs? I might have enough people that need run to do it otherwise. Smile. Okay, that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait until Sparkles is back so that she doesn't miss anything. All in favor? Just kidding, this is tyranny. You know, you're biased. You don't have a vote here. This is not a democracy. This is a robotocracy. I will get you through it. I promise, Black. Bart. Okay, that sounds good. Can you pick me up something to eat? I really appreciate it. 1,000 blessings upon your house. I think it's been about 5 minutes. Although I'm sure that Hugin is probably keeping a timer on his phone. Off me.
There we go. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Thanks, I appreciate it. That definitely hit different. We have 10 minutes until go time. That's going to get us a little bit more mileage. Where the fuck is my PS2? There we are. That is okay. Yeah, no, the Caillou is not invited. He is so unbelievably not invited. It's insane. Okay. I think that there are supposed to be maps on the walls, so they should be able to look at. I have not seen a map. Wait a minute, this is where we just came in, right? Oh, by the way, whatever happened to your report, it's still being investigated, and they will not tell me. Understandably, they will not tell me whether or not, or like what was the end result of it. I did give them the almost like the 3 hours of the shenanigans that were involved in VOD form. So if they were, I mean, they could just cycle through if they want, and I'm sure that unless there's something different with how chat logs can be viewed on Horizon versus how they were accessible to GMs on the OG retail servers, like they should be able to see the chat logs themselves. I hope they do something at least. I also hope that it not only, you know, out of like a sense of like retribution, which I've already accepted that, you know, whatever happens, all that I can reasonably do is just try to move on. And in a lot of respects, I already have. I just want to make sure that what we experienced does not happen to anyone else, or at least has a reduced chance of happening. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go. I've been told two things: that there is a package that is waiting for me. It's an eggs capsule. You can carry eggs inside and deploy it as necessary. It uses space compression technology. Very interesting. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. It's a very interesting decision for them to... I am not using the AGWS simulator. No, thank you. No. No. I think it's very interesting and definitely a good asterisk design choice for them to not have any music playing right now. I don't know if that's supposed to enhance the sterility of the sterile feeling of the ship. If that was the objective, it's definitely working. Report not looking great based on Violet's response to Yame and Stoic. That's fine. And in those okay, so let me phrase it this way. In a vacuum, barring context, poring over the chat logs, and the inability to assess intent without one of the players at least going like, hey, my name, insert my name here, have the intention of behaving in a toxic manner towards you. In the next 10 to 15 minutes, I'm going to try to either forcibly pop the NM that you're trying to gain with no hope of succeeding with my 3 party members, which they did. That's what they were doing by evidence of us being in front of each room, and they're running up to the desk before the room is even cleared to check it, which would have popped the mob, and a young guy coming back out and saying, haha, not here. If he had actually like laid out his master plan in like a supervillain monologue like fashion, there would be more mileage to the reports, I think. But in a vacuum, there is nothing that they were doing that was technically wrong. And that's all I can really say about it. That's just it, you know. And and it makes sense because you don't want people to be able to like freely report others, and based off of like an almost RNG, like, you should probably stop smacking that. What are you doing? Why won't this thing work properly? It's a fucking explosive barrel. It's working already by not exploding. Did y'all finish last night? We actually did. It was what should have been a 3-hour run turned into a 7-hour run, but we did do it. People came together, and we just accepted that what had happened was what had happened, that it wasn't going to, like, the mission wasn't gonna complete itself, right? So we were gonna have to pull ourselves up by the bootstraps and just pretend as if they didn't exist. Which worked. I mean, we got it. We're progressing. Screw them people. We home now, but we haven't been all day and I'm behind. If you need some additional time for cutscenes and stuff, if that's what you mean, you're totally good. That's not an issue at all. I can invite you now. Let's see. See all Yame. Invited. See all Sith. Alert. Okay, so with and Dippy did not need it. Callie did not need it. Was there another person that was with us that needed it? If push comes to shove, Soren said that he would be up to it. What a champ. There's a possibility we might need a 6th. If you're still up to it around when your BCNMs are done, let me know. He said you need to clear 2 more BCNM runs and I can come help. 30 minutes max probably. So I will just send that out into the universe and I'm gonna keep running around this ship that is in the year 4000 if I remember correctly. I need to, the objective right now is to go to bed. And I don't, oh, that's that guy. Can we talk more about how fucked up your friend is? Is this a different guy? He has the same model. Dippy said he will come also. What is our composition? I don't remember who, or let's see. Del, Lucy, what jobs are you thinking of coming as? We're going to try to get both 5.1 and 5.2 completely done. What category do I buy the anima under? The actual Hystero anima and so on, I don't, let me double check to see, because you know, I have the power of internet literally at my fingertips, so it's not like it's gonna be hard for me to guess. But I think that the animas themselves, yeah, the animas themselves and the recollections to make them are under materials alchemy. You can like see, like, compare the two together and see if like the price of the recollection plus the 2000 is less than the amount that you would pay if you just buy the Hystero or the anima already made, or if you don't care, like you know, I don't mind whichever. It's the same thing to me. Dalaros is going to be going as Red Mage. Ayame. I'm assuming that Lucifer is going to go as Beastmaster. You're welcome to come as as a white mage if you want, or whatever other 50 job that you want. Preferably we would have a backup heal, especially for the boss fight way up in the anti-butthole, the up space of Promath. Oh, as we're in progress, I'm deeply sorry that I did not warn people ahead of time. I was so busy reminiscing about the super great experience that I had last night. Hugan says my highest is 31 and I've only done Promi Dem Hala Mia. If you catch me up, I'll be your 6th. I know that you jest. However, there is a number of people out there who are still stuck on Dem Hala Mia that I'm aware of, that I will probably catch up once I hit C. Once I get unlock C, I don't need to push it all the way to the end, and by it I mean me, of Chains of Promathia. I just want C access to check it off like a bucket list. So once I do that, then I'll just, you know, set out a trap with probably, like, I don't know what humans like to eat, like like toaster strudels or something on a plate, and it's like whoever it is that I know that still needs the missions, I will lure using that method with like a propped up hamper or something. Sounds good. Let me see. All right, so we would have, and maybe Sith is going as Dark Knight. I think he's going as Dark Knight. Sith, are you going as Dark? It's fine. So, just thinking about the 6th. And I will await his response, trying to suss out what we need based off of what the 5th can bring. I am getting pinged in multiple sources. For everyone that is coming back from the 90 seconds on average ad exposure, courtesy of Mr. Bezos, hell would be his name, because he's not going to be able to buy that super yacht. You know, if you don't watch the ads. I apologize for not warning you that they were coming. I'm normally very good about that, but I got caught in my own headspace, thinking about the wild ride that I was taken on last night when we were trying to complete Changes from Promathia 4.3. You know, try to get through the Secresi, as it were. All right, Xion, get moving. I'm pretty sure my room is this way. It's not this way. This is an airlock.
Excuse me, bitch.
Excuse me, bitch. Once we're all together, Ayame, I will join Discord. If there's any more of a Discordy reason to Discord than the mission that we're currently on, I don't know what it would be. It's basically like it's basically like Promethean, Dem, Mia, and Hala got together and had a tri baby, and then painted their baby orange. I don't know why my head went to there. You're getting one more anima. Good. You know, you gotta stay clean. Very important. Can I touch the hell object? You there, Missy? Streamer said word wrong. Don't you get it when I tell you to stay away from there? Don't you ever ignore my orders? I have no sense of mercy, not even for women and children. What a weird thing to shout out. This definitely is saying the quiet part out loud for sure. Where the fuck is my room? I saw the one map and that was it. But I do think that the way at which we can be pseudo sabotage is substantially lower in Promethean Basel compared to last night. So I expect that when the dust settles. Can I go back here? You're from Vector, aren't you? You're a scientist. My colleague's in the back. Could you try reasoning with him? That's not my job. I am a scientist. I'm not a psychologist. Good luck with that. Because it's a BC&M, and there's nothing that, I mean, we pop stuff, but when we pop things, it's gonna be auto-claimed, I'm pretty sure. Can I get a map, please? I'm just going on autopilot right now, man. What the fuck is this? I'm back in the hospital room? How did I get back here? Do you guys not have phones? Thank you for mentioning, Sith, that we want to grab all 3 of the anima. Having all 3 of the anima will increase our chances of living by about 1,000%. Normally, I would be like, if you just grab a couple, then we're probably going to be fine. But The Promath Vassal boss gauntlet is not going to give us really any time to breathe. So we have to create time to breathe with Tarot Anima. Ugin with the support, I appreciate it. So I promise you to remove clothes. I actually expressly state almost borderline each and every time that I will not do that, but you know, you're telling me there's a chance, no matter what he says now. Good pickup. We're back here. I don't have a. Where the fuck is your map, dude? Do I have a? Can I get any current age, like modern day Xenosaga stands to tell me where the fuck a map is? Is this it? Okay, I am here. I have to go down and then to the right and then north. Okay. I would have liked if the little mini map that is taking up like a Twitch amount of 3% of screen real estate could tell me if there was a map there, because now it's going to compel me to look at each and every JPEG that I come across.
Excuse me, bitch.
I've been spamming the excuse me bitch and don't have enough. I don't think I can give you points either. I will say, and I'm just saying this, I will say, and I'm just saying this, that if you do sub, you get, I think you get like a 2 to 3 times accrual point rate. I'm just saying, you don't have to do anything with this information. I am anecdotally providing you a roundabout solution to your point deficit. Or you could just, you know, Hero could just do it.
Welcome home.
Oh my gosh,
Such
thank
as
you,
it is,
Dugan.
this squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
What just happened there, that that sequence of events, is not terribly different from Ubisoft being like, hey, if you buy this experience points booster, it's just there to save you time, and then in the back of your mind you're like, why don't you just give me the points, or like let it be a toggle option? And then Ubisoft is like, sorry, I gotta go, I got a thing. What did she say? Something about our package? Oh my god, we completed the challenge, dude. Let's go.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Ah, level 18.
We did it. Now I need to grab a note card and make sure that I don't forget to make sure that that's live the next time. It's not going to be tonight. I don't know if you read the fine print. It's not going to be tonight because I thought it'd be at least another stream. Hot tub stream.
Excuse me, bitch.
What's today? Rapidly losing track of time and space. 7, 10. Don't forget. Okay. Let me check to see where everyone is at. I have an extra tarot as anyone's needs. I got the full anima set, full here too. Awesome. Okay, let me see where I would. If you want to play damage dealer Ayame, I want to make sure that you're able to do that. Dippy and Soren are both up to joining. For best results, I think that we're going to need a +1 healer. I do think that it's unfair to put you in a position where you're expected to heal or do something healy each and every time. Like you definitely deserve to be able to do what you want. I just don't know if they have the jobs or not, so I'll have to ask them. Okay, because if you're comfortable doing that, that would be very nice, because then all you have to do is focus on refreshing basically like yourself and me, and the rest of your HP can go to spells and stuff. I could take out a sword and do minimal damage. That's I welcome you to do that up until the boss fight. Once we get into the boss fight, I'm gonna need you to be as far fucking away from as possible. from everything that's going to be happening except for the very beginning. And I'll let you, I'll regale you why I say it that way when the time comes. I'll grab you if you're free. If not, I'll grab Drippy. I'll try to grab Drippy. Let me know if I can compensate you in any way for time. I'm gonna have to look up where the fuck this package is. I have to hurry to the... I was literally there, man.
You're ugly.
I was in the hangar. I was in the hangar, dude, and they wanted the package to be in there, and I'm gonna have to go in there, and I'm gonna have to start grabbing people's packages. Dippy is with me, but I'll be done in like 2 minutes. We have a singular open spot. Brownie face. Unless someone wants to do the climb. Unless either of you would like to also do the climb. For fun and excitement reasons. Alright, I'm gonna put Xenosaga on pause because stuff is happening or will happen in a moment. Unless Ayame and Sith are still catching up. Right? So we still have time. Runs up to the took us to the mob. Just do it. Just as long as you're happy, that's ultimately what I care about. I will scream in Discord if I see that happen. Just ignore me. Whatever I'm going to be going through in that moment will eventually run its course. You're totally fine. I had forgotten that you were doing cutscenes, and that's okay. Sweets. All right, I will alliance you whenever you're good. We still have probably 15-ish minutes until peeps get their cutscenes. All either one of you will need that's joining the fight is the set of 3 animas. I will pay for them. Just let me know how much they cost. Okay. To the hangar. I don't know why she couldn't tell me, unless I'm the idiot, unless I'm the one that's in the wrong, that it was in the eggs hangar. That would have been an excellent idea. For them to tell me that, it would have been a really great way to get me out of my shell. Because even if it's not spelled that way, it sounds like I'm saying the word eggs, which is why that's funny. If you don't get the yolk, don't worry, I'll tell you later. The fuck is a map? Map me? I already passed the map, I think.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
If I'm anything, it's not a chicken, because chickens come from eggs.
Ooh, you suck.
Map me. This is not at all where I need to be. Where is the AWGS hangar? Left? I go left. I'm assuming that's what the yellow bit is. The steppies, big steppies. What the Xi'an doing? Come on.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I cannot wait for this package. It's probably the Armored Core 6 Collector's Edition for 230 Uncle Sam American dollars. Okay, where's my package? You have no idea how terrifying they are. Only after fighting them will you realize how futile it is. To be honest, I'm really nervous. About what? Nothing is happening. I'm not using your stupid simulator. Stop asking me. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe I'll do it. If it isn't the Vector, Chief, what can I help you with? Are you selling me? Oh, more medkits. Don't mind if I do. Biosphere? I'll buy one. I always make the mistakes of in RPGs of buying like 3 of every kind and then you just never use them. I will buy 1 more revive probably, because having 1 escape from battle. Okay, we'll buy 2 of those. Currency being called money is nice. It is. It's not like flim flams or Gil or whatever the fuck. It's not Zenny. I forget what game Zenny is from. Some interesting information. You know that Vaporizer plugin used experimentally in the simulator. My company developed it. I didn't ask. Askers? Any askers in chat? It destroys obstacles. I know what a blasty gun is. Thanks. It ticks me off. We have to escort an investigation we know nothing about and take on enemies that we even know less about. When things hit the fan, we're the ones that have to bear the full brunt of it. The human language is hard. Just leave it to realians to get their asses kicked by those ghosts. Let me check to see. Callie, just so I'm sure, do you need COP 5.1 or 5.2? Soren, Dippy are gonna be joining us, but I wanted to make sure you were included if you needed or wanted. Okay. I have done my due diligence by making sure that my ducklings know that I await them with open wings. Where the fuck is my package? I know what a capsule is. See all Soren form. Oh, what was that? You actually gave me good information. I can't recover FHP on the ship? Why? We have a hangar right here? Don't you have tools? KH had money. Many games call it Zenny, like ZNNY. I think no, Zenny is, well, yes, Zenny is represented in many games, but the specific form of Zenny, ZNNY, I'm thinking of, I think is in Mega Man, like Mega Man Legends. Okay, I'm not at all paying attention to what this guy is saying. You can only recover FHP for the eggs, special places like specialty shops or large hangars. Better pay attention. Keys to use it at the right times. You can't okay. Do you have my package? Do you have a big old package? Yes, dude. He's got my package.
Oh, big.
There's a package for you. It's addressed to Miss Suzuki. It looks dangerous, so be careful while handling it. Why would you say that? An MWS. I guess he still intends to use me as her guinea pig. Obtained MWS. I'm sorry, I thought he already had this. MCS up to the NM fight in Sozja. Okay, so he does need it. He does need it. Ellie. Okay. Alrighty. Kelly, if you can do me a huge favor. I'm gonna wait until he's in, because I'm otherwise gonna be chatting to no one. I wonder if there's some reason that I'm not accounting for that Zenny, like that specific word, or at least a phonetic, is used in so many games or franchises, franchisees, franchise. Stop talking. It's too much. Tell Calypsy. Do me solid and grab one of each type of anima. It will help make sure we get clear as easily as we can. Honestly, I think my party is made up of everyone that needs the fight, so whatever you'd prefer. Thank you, thank you. Fluorescent bulb ASMR. Sweets. Okay, and I already have a COP explain. I actually had to make 2 COP explain macros. So all we have to do is treat it like a normal Promethean with extra steps up until the top, and then I'll just info dump about like what each person is supposed to, you know, care about. I am gonna save state this here, save state 1 and save state 2. So we avoid a nightmare situation where I start in a different place and then overwrite something that I will drive me mad later. We're gonna exit from there and disable the inter-game player and turn the music back on. All directions well. I just happen to have an unexpected nap. You're good. Colon, capital P. Exhibiting playfulness, which humans appreciate and are fond of. So I've heard. They're also very comforted when you include a smiley face at the end of your sentences. It makes you feel as though you're forming a natural emotional relationship that is resonant mutually with one another. They love that shit, dude. They can't get enough. Zenny derives its name from Final Fantasy. That's a Freudian slip, huh? Real life bronze coins from Japan in the 17th century. That makes sense. I think it's Dragon Quest too, isn't it? Dragon Quest is also in there. Alrighty. I'm gonna head to Bucidine Glacier, F7, which is the tower we need to go down into. I have 59 slots, almost 50 of which is pure meds. I have about 2,000 HP's worth of high potions. So if and when the NM that we fight does its impalement move, which is going to instantly deal 95% of my life to me, and ignores Yutsusemi, by the way, I can just start IVing high potion liquid into my blood. All right. Here we go. Out to do the thing. Let's do it. Oh, eye rubbies. Eye rubbies. I slept pretty good last night. I got about 10 hours of sleep. I was exhausted.
What are you doing, step bro?
Hi, Elle. I don't know, stepsis. What am I doing? What are we gonna do on this blood-soaked battlefield, Baka? It's not like I want to go do COP 5.1 and 5.2 or anything. I'm way too tsundere to tank right now. Next page. Baldunia, Ferengati, Fergalicious. We gotta go to Fergalicious. Once we get to the tower, I'm gonna use the little robots room. Which basically consists of me just kind of like standing in the human bathroom and then doing a 360 ventilation of recycled lubricants all over the walls. It's something that is like hard coded into my programming, and I wish I didn't do it both for myself and the people around me, but you know, robots are gonna robot, right? It's crazy how nature do that. It's a little bit nipply outside here. I would say that it's probably in freedom units, it's probably like 30, 20. It's definitely not 69. Welcome back. I don't know what that would translate to in non-freedom units. I'm guessing -1 Celsius? Question mark? In the affirmative, I have a new fetish. I know. How could you not? It's so dangerous saying it out loud. Because, you know, you want to make sure that people aren't hooked onto new things if you can help it. or at least because, you know, I'm in a place like I'm a public figure, right? So, you know, I am in a fishbowl, as they say, where even if I don't know that I'm being observed, as a leadership element or a role model for the community, it doesn't mean that I'm not. Which doesn't really, like, reflecting on it, like, as the words left my mouth, doesn't really make sense in this context, because I deliberately am doing the things in front of, you know, I'm basically like Dr. Phil. I'm Dr. Phil.
You're ugly, you are disgusting, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200.
Does anyone know what Stoic is on about? What else are we gonna talk about? I'm sorry that happened to you. Very happy for you. Like, the only thing that I want people to get hooked on is mushroom stew. I am so thankful that the puffball market has not imploded, at least not yet, because they could very easily wipe out, like, the puffball provisioners are the ones that hold all the power in this relationship dynamic that they and I have with one another. I, the consumer of puffballs, and they, the acquisitioners. Like, they could easily bump up puffballs to like 2K, 25K, and people would still buy them. If I could survive the jungle, I'd be out there waiting for rain 24/7. It's interesting to me that the harvesting game, as it were, is affected by weather like that. I did not know that. I've literally never chocobo dug before, I think. Maybe I did it exactly once, accidentally. I never, like, deliberately set out and was like, this is what my next hour is going to be like. Now watch this drive. I'm not sure, but the jungle rain might be a unique harvesting mechanic. I think that's cool, for sure. I think that it's interesting and makes sense from like a lore standpoint. I don't even know if that's the right term for it, but we're gonna roll with it. From like a chocobo digging aficionado standpoint, I imagine that it is more or less hell, and that, you know, like war, because we're equating like harvesting in a early 2000s MMORPG to hell. Like war, it's a lot of like waiting until something happens and then doing all the things all at once. I'm not going to go in, I'm just going to stand outside. Alright, I am here. I'm going to AFK for like 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Toodles. I've returned. I've also broken my neck. Don't look at the guy behind the curtain. I don't know why it's doing that. Some days, like, I could like spin in a circle and get it to behave properly. Other days, it just decides that it just does not want to agree. I think it's because it cares about the order in which I boot up programs, which I did think about, but thought to myself that maybe doing nothing is the same as doing something. You know, that old song and dance. I am definitely not running this at 1 frame per second. That is not accurate. What about level 3? Do you like this? Is this what you want? Calibrate me. If I was smart, which I'm a paladin, right? So like my intelligence is like categorically lower than other jobs. I would have booted up my capture software first. And yet that's not to be. What about level 1? So if I like even remotely put anything near my face, it breaks? No, nothing. If I calibrate? Ooh, it likes that. All right, we're in business. Now all I have to do is make sure that it never loses track of my face. There we are. I gotta make sure that I don't spook it. All right, let's get in Discord. Oh my god, there's so many people.
Or something, but just to be able to yank myself up, I was like, this is getting ridiculous, you know, and that was going off of the fact that I already hated fucking pulling myself with like the clutch claw, and I was like, this is just an extreme clutch claw like type shit, like I don't know.
Yeah, yanking and pulling on myself is also one of my favorite activities.
Same.
You barely end up using the wire bugs though, like I don't know, you use them all in the special moves, and the thing I don't like about it, like I've played a couple 100 hours of Rise now, and the thing I'm not a fan of is they've turned the whole game into fucking just counters. Every weapon has a counter now with the wire bugs and stuff, and it's annoying.
A counter? I've never played Rise, so I don't know what that means.
It's like
Longsword had a counter in World, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. But like every move has a counter now, so like there's a counter for Sword and Shield, the Metsu Shuriken, where you do like a giant uppercut and you just time it right, and you get like 3 extra hits if you do the counter properly. Gunlance has a freaking counter, Switch Axe has a counter, everything has a counter. Even Hammer has a counter. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that is ridiculous. Like you don't even ever have to stop and like kind of fucking time your shit. Like I don't know. Like when you said like, you know, you like a fast weapon against Rajang, like I literally fight everything with a great sword, so it's like, yeah, you know, even against Rajang I was like great swording him, so it's like I had to time my shit perfectly.
That sounds awful.
Any Switchblade enjoyers?
Only when they first got released in Monster Hunter Tri, that was like what I made, because it was like the new shiny toy, but after that went back to great sword.
I speedrun with Switch Axes. I love Switch Axes.
Yeah.
Shiny toy. Hello everyone.
Hello.
Hi. I'm sorry, we're doing the cutscenes and stuff. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I like using Switchblade and like building up all the energy for it, and then putting all the energy into my sword, and then putting all the energy into my shield, and then waiting until I have max energy again, and you know, with the idea of using all my spent energy to do like the craziest ultimate Kamehameha attack and missing in Monster Hunter. That's my favorite.
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, that's basically every great sword fucking user. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna get my fucking level 3 charge front flip, and then it's like, just kidding, I'm up, I'm out of the trap.
That's a great katana weapon, right? I think that there's like,
yeah,
great katanas are notorious for people that are not used to them, of like just creating hell for other players because they're constantly getting knocked around.
Yeah, in World and Rise they added in gems for that because it was such a nuisance in the old game. But I used to love that, like playing on the PS2. Me and my buddy, we just play online together. Be in the middle of like a Lao Shan long hunt, and we'd like, because you could jump on his back and carve him, and we'd sit there with great swords and we'd like uppercut each other and see if we could hit them up in the air and make them land on the back of the monster and stuff when he walked under.
Yeah. It's also customary after you beat the monster to like use your weapon to knock up your friends over and over again. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably one of my
There's a
favorite things to
workaround
do.
for that in Rise.
Like, I still remember the button combination, like R1 and then triangle to do like the upswing with the switchblade. It's like freaking launches people, dude.
I don't know. I mean, even if they announce like the new game this year, like I appreciate what they're doing, but I also think they screwed themselves because like I will never buy another console game. Like now that those games are releasing like on PC, even if it's like a year after console release, like I have no purpose to owning a console anymore. Like the Monster Hunter franchise and the Metal Gear Solid franchise were what sold the PlayStation to me. Like those were console sellers. Like that's what I waited for when they announced it. I bought it, and now it's just like, okay, here it is. But also it's gonna be on Steam now, so it's like, why would I not play it on the PC? I don't know.
Yeah, I also feel the same way. If I have the option of playing things on PC, I will probably just wait until it's released on there. The exception, or at least what used to be the exception, was Switch games. And before Nintendo of America sends its ninjas after me, I legally dumped the heart and soul of my Switch into my computer, and then I legally dumped the heart and soul of my Switch cartridges into my computer, and I like playing it that way. That's just what I prefer.
Yo, what the fuck? There is a cat. How did he get up there? That's dope. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, they did get me to buy 2 consoles. So, I bought the first Monster Hunter limited edition 3DS when they came out with 4, and then I bought the silver one when it came out with 4U, the new 3DS XL. So they got me there. I did buy 2 consoles just to play Monster Hunter games.
I mean, the only game I'm pretty sure the only game I owned on the Wii was fucking Monster Hunter Tri, and it was when they dropped it up. Yeah, it was the only they dropped the bomb on me, and they're like, just kidding, it's not gonna be a PlayStation 3 game. We sold that shit to Nintendo. Have fun. And I think that next day, like I walked out of the house, bought a Wii, and it stayed packaged for I think like another 6 months in my closet, not opened until Tri came out, and then I went to the store, picked up Tri, and set up the Wii to like put Tri in it. Like
that swimming was so good.
Oh, I loved it.
Dippy, I'm assuming that Tomaine is going as a black mage. I just want to make sure that you have healing of some description in your alliance. I mean, people could just use /MA cure stall to do the same thing, but
I mean, we don't have a healer in our alliance, but I figured we'd just sit back and shoot shit when you guys hit things first.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm just here to beat shit up.
If the tank does his job, then you should be safe. Smile. Toothy smile. Extremely toothy smile. Overly toothy smile.
Okay, Sid.
I get to wear the new fancy underwear armor tonight, though, thanks to our Sacrarium run from last night.
Hell yeah, you got them tighty whities. Let's see them.
Yay, but also boo, because the samurai didn't drop. But yay for you.
Hey, we could have stayed for another 4 hours.
No.
The 18 hours we were in there was plenty, I assure you.
No.
But that wasn't fun for you guys.
No. No, thank you.
Oh
God,
I'm still angry about them. Like I woke up this morning.
So am I.
Yeah.
I woke up this morning and I was like, that was. And like Sith looks at me. He's all like, "What the fuck did you say to me? What did you say? What was that you said to me to make me so angry?"
Oh, okay.
He said,
I don't know, I think I said some shit like, you know who's a small bitch? And then I was like, Ion or some shit like that, I don't know.
The first words of the day really sets the tone.
Good morning. Not even good morning or anything. Yeah, I think that is what you said. He just looks at me, he smiles, he's like, you know who's a small bitch? And I was like, what? What?
The
master, not be calling me.
Master of romance.
Little PTSD from yesterday for sure.
thought he was gonna say like one of the cats barfed or something like that, and it was him just bringing up that fucking Taru.
I saw
It's an emotional roller coaster.
Tickets too.
Hey, Hugin.
Hi.
What'd you say, Hugin?
I saw Violet responded to your guys' tickets.
Oh, I didn't check that yet.
Well, to Ayame's and Seth's, but not yours, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh shit, it's that guy.
I rebutted, which I'm curious to see what she says next, so.
Yeah. Hi, Lissa. How you doing? Did you play more of your Duck Simulator today? I know that this is a foolish question because the content of watching ducks do ducky things is in and of itself enough reason to buy the simulator, but do they do anything else? Like, can you make them fight? I'm not saying that I would. I'm just asking if the option is there. Like, is there, like, if they do fight, like, is there blood? Like, do they bleed? Asking for a friend. I'm doing really good. Certainly better. Yeah, placid duck sim. Yeah, I guess the placid probably tells me everything that I need to know. I'm doing fine. Today is a new day. It is certainly already leagues better than the emotional roller coaster that I and a number of other people went on last night. By a wide margin. One has a knife, one has fire. I'm gonna have to look into it. I'll actually look into it now because we're still waiting on people to get cutscenes and stuff done. Placid. Classic. 169. I mean, that's like a half gallon of orange juice, man. That's nothing. The graphics are pretty good. I think the water physics. I see the one with the knife. The ultimate high-tech rubber duck simulation. Placid plastic duck brings you dangerous levels of relaxation. With chill music, dreamy 3D graphics, and many different happy ducks, your only priority is to float around. 0 ducks given. They're pulling me in. One person says the ducks have my family hostage, 10 out of 10. A review from a duck is quack. 13 people found this review helpful. There's an ASCII of a duck. I think I should be able to post this in here. See, let me see. Okay, it kind of fucked it up a little bit, but there's a duck in there. There's a duck poking its fingers together. Yeah. It has some ASMR aspects. It's more of a super casual chat with people as you collect the ducks. What is the duck collection aspect of it? I'm gonna unmute Discord in case people are talking to me.
I feel like the wyvern should definitely be the fucking dragoon purple. Kind of dumb it isn't.
I mean, the Link Pearl is kind of like a dragon purple.
Dang. Is that your dragoon job emote?
Indeed.
If
All
this
right,
red mage and this dark knight don't get a fucking move on.
Butterfly wing fireworks, but they were listed for 15, so I bid 15, and I slowly went up to 20k, and I was like, these fireworks are not worth it.
20k? Holy.
They're not even worth the 20k, but I wanted to be extra fruity today for the event, but I'm not that gay today.
The thigh gaps on these statues is crazy. And these statues are like thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Of course you're checking out robots.
Oh my god. Got any icing for that cake? Jesus Christ.
Is it the fucking ninja?
Whoa! You guys get up there.
Soren's killing your girl.
Oh, you just walk around. Okay, that's fancy.
The ducks drop every so often. Open parentheses, there's a bar that fills over time, close parentheses, and they added new ducks Each has its own design. Some do things and have special achievements. Leave it up to Robot to talk about the statue's thigh gaps. You're gosh darn right. Like the ninja duck, you play hide and seek with him. The propeller hat duck flies away to a secret spot. There's one with a rocket that needs to get lit so it can go up to space. That's interesting.
You can go sub-summoner for the heals.
Who, me? I don't have summoner 25.
Gimp heals then.
Yeah, we should have enough main healing with the red mages.
Best healer.
Having summoner main heal is just excessive.
Oh no.
Especially with 2. It's too much.
Ifrit said you're taking too long.
I'm trying. I'm running back. I gotta change my
not you.
job.
Not you. Arn was killing and I smacked it. Killed it faster.
Did you talk to Sid yet?
Yeah, I'm already in Juno.
Okay, and I'm not coming at you. The reason why I ask is because did you notice that he talks with his teeth?
Yeah. We were just talking about how he needs to get like what is it called? That's that denture glue. He needs better. He needs better denture glue.
So if you Bastoke and aficionados will have a lot more experience with him in cutscenes. There are some cutscenes where his teeth will actually angle out, kind of like a deep ocean eel. So you could just imagine like an alien from like the Aliens franchise, that's not his actual mouth. And so he's got a little.
As if he wasn't terrifying enough as is.
He could very easily.
Stop running away from me.
Why?
I'm trying to give you something.
Oh.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Oh, I already have it. I already have everything.
Yeah, but I don't need it.
I can't hold on to 2. It's rare.
Oh shit.
It won't let me take it. I appreciate it though.
Does everybody else have the animus?
We all do.
Hero is so against you getting the duck game, it's all the more reason to get it.
About animus?
Animus for the fight.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot I had to.
Yeah.
I forgot I had to change my card out. I was gonna impulse buy it and then put a screenshot, a snip of the receipt onto the OBS. The joke is gonna have to wait until my new CC comes in. Just know that I was extremely prepared to just impulse buy it. Just for the meme. I mean, it's 169.
It was well earned.
Underlined several times.
This dragon, do you call him George or Jorge?
Georg.
It's a good name. It's a strong name. A powerful name.
You should go with that, Soren.
Geogre?
Yeah, Geogre.
There you go.
G-orgy?
Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Gee, an orgy?
Yeah, it's all about it. Look at him. He's happy.
That's weird. My health and stuff just zeroed out. It says...
You ghosted.
Yeah, you're not even on the list, homie.
Oh, wait. It's all back again? Now it's all gone? Fun.
You're still ghosted.
Yeah, he's ghosted.
Yeah, I'm shutting down.
Do I need to wait for you? Because you might...
Yeah, sure.
You might catch some aggro.
What the dog doing?
Oh, what your dog doing? Where your dog at?
She's on the carpet. She's being a little cutie pie.
Bless. Okay, so we have to head north after this. Okay. I'm just waiting for him so that he doesn't get beat up by anything.
That's fine.
He comes back. Hold on, let me see if you're gone. I mean, you're gone. You can't search you and stuff. No, it's not 9 o'clock. You don't get no food.
Are you talking to the cat or Sith?
The cat.
Okay.
He's meowing at me. Okay,
Alright,
Sith's back.
We don't get no food until we win this Brahmi.
Yeah, and this cat gets nothing. No. He gets food at 9. Sith doesn't get food until this Promi is 1. Thanks.
When the mercury dropped, I thought it said Callie uses a vial of mercury, and I was like, don't drink that.
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
So, am I allowed to talk about my ticket, or like how does that work?
I mean, you are among friends. You could just talk about it with us.
Here. Right,
So
basically
it's just
the
for you.
statement right after I submitted the ticket was, this is something they're allowed to do, no one has claimed to an NM before it's popped. And then my rebuttal was, I understand that if they were there of their own accord and never said anything to us or were not part of our group prior to trolling us, that this is allowed. But are you saying that after they were removed, we're wasting the entire group's time and we're now doing this with clear intent to harass the rest of the party, that it is allowed? ? And I'm waiting for that to be responded to.
Well, I don't think that it's like I don't think like it's an unspoken like approval or like an acknowledgement of the behavior. Intent is extremely difficult to prove. I mean, other than them saying haha not here, like when they went in and tried to check the desks ahead of time, presumably
And
to
slapping.
force pop it.
Well, like, I mean, how is it not intent when you tried to pop it with 3 players when we were kind of struggling as a 6-man? You know, obviously once they got their crew there, that's a different story. But they were popping ahead of us when there was just 3 of them. Like, what did they think they were gonna do? Like to me, that's malicious intent.
And I mean, that if there was any part of that experience that qualified as that specific juncture, which unfortunately I don't know the timestamp of my own VOD, you know, professional streamer or whatever, like where that started happening, but
You're just one robot. You can't do it all.
I can't do it all, man. I've only got so many appendages that I can, you know, I can do things with.
Like, I can, you know, accept and understand all other facets, but that, like you said, that specific juncture there is like what I think was not okay of them, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have faith in the process to the best of my ability, and if it is the first in a string of unfortunate happenings involving those people, then at least they have a record of tickets directed at those specific people that is going to, in and of itself, form a chain of, hey, there's probably these people probably shouldn't be allowed to play. Because I mean, it was like 6 or 9 people's word basically against like 3, right? But you know, the majority isn't always correct. Like, we know what we experienced, but they don't know. Like, all they're given is like VODs and like spoken words. Like, they weren't there to witness it, so they have to do the research to determine, based off of the rules that they're held by, what actions they can take, and if it's not sufficient, then it's just not. So building a record against people who behave like that is unfortunately required, I would imagine, in this case, before, you know, action could be taken, unless there was like a log or something where one of the people who were behaving like that were like, I'm going to grief the shit out of them by trying to run in force pop, like a smoking gun kind of thing. Because there's nothing, like, it's in a vacuum. In a vacuum, them running up to the desk and trying to pop it is it's super dumb, but there's nothing like in the terms of service that's against that. It's an unenviable position to be like a GM when faced with something like that.
Oh, were we supposed to read that?
What, the TOS?
Yeah.
I just hit agree.
Didn't read.
That's why they call them click-through agreements, right?
Yeah.
Wait, can everybody who didn't read it chime in? No reason.
The Scythius and the Yame are almost here.
TLDR.
Someone else wants to join. They don't have their cutscenes done either, I guess.
The difficulty. Who else needs it?
Too tall.
Too tall.
Oh, so I would normally be like, we can get them at least the fast travel all the way up to the top, but I don't know if it's going to completely kick us out once we complete the final clear. If it's anything like the past Prometheans, it's going to kick us out to like the main room, like the starting out room. And we're not going to have the resources to deal with it a second time. We can grab you, Toot. We'll be able to get you the cutscenes, the progress up to the final boss fight for 5-2, but we probably won't be able to help you with the final clear, at least not yet. It's very likely going to kick us back out all the way to the bottom when we win. Such confidence.
Get kicked out to the tower entrance, yeah.
And we don't have enough enemas.
We're we're gonna blow through all of our enemas. We're gonna be so unbelievably clean down there, but we're not gonna be able to, you know, do round 2.
And Tomaine are not. Our party is not looking too hot. I think it would be a 4th DPS there. Still we need a tank and a healer to even attempt it.
You can move me to that party or down whoever you trust more, I guess.
Do some swapping around.
Oh, he's talking about doing a redo for them.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the fight, not the. I'm sure we'll be fine in the actual party, like getting there.
Clear it with.
I mean, we won't be entering the final party. We're just here for the climb.
Yeah, pretty much. Just so I don't have to burn animals on the way up.
Good to know there's a fast travel to the top, though.
Yeah. Sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes, Square Enix will throw in a random courtesy that you instantly distrust because none of the rest of the game is like that. And this is one of those times. They're like, what do you mean that I don't have to repeat all 5 floors of the Promath? What do you mean?
Wait, so if he were to come with us, would he unlock the teleport so that later we could just do the fight for him?
I'll be back. Sir is right. We'd
yeah,
still.
If he's on the quest and gets the same progress, then yeah.
I think he's mad at me.
Whoever.
Who?
Too tall, because he put you got room for one more. I'm like, I'm not leaving the event stoic as he just did the K at me, you know.
Oh, I hate that. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Animas.
I'm mad. He's disappointed.
Just tell me you hate me and leave.
But we might.
Right? That's how I feel, yeah.
Time.
Speaking of, does anybody know who Cheetah is?
It's a Taru baby.
They're probably not too fond of me.
A second.
I asked Shell if anybody wanted to do AA with us. They messaged me. I was like, alright, cool. I'll message you when the group gets ready. I still have to fire a couple of seals. So I messaged them. Never got an answer. Put the group together. Run all the way down there. And they're like, did you leave me? And I was like, did you not see my tail? And then they were like, I mean, it's cool or whatever, I guess, but you know, I could have been doing something this whole time. Getting real catty, and I was like, I mean, I could send you screenshots. I really did message you. I don't know why you're not getting my tails.
I mean, if we need to kick him, we can, because the way I obtained that Taru, he, like, I was somewhere in the zone inside of, like, Crawler's Nest or whatever, getting something, or no, I was literally in town and I get messaged by him. And he's like, can you help me? And I was like, do I know you? And he's like, no, I got your name down because we were in a party at some point. And I was like, I literally don't remember that. And he was like, well, you were in a party with me and I wrote your name down because you seem like a good one or whatever. And I have it on my iPhone. I was like, okay. And I was like, what do you need? I usually don't really like go out of my way for people unless they're like Link Shell members because I have a real life and I have shit that I have to do all the time. I was literally about to go digging. And he's like, well, I need help with getting my, you know, my coffer key or whatever in the Crawler's Nest. And I was like, okay. And he's like, I just need somebody to heal me. I was like, okay, I guess I'll go help you. So I went and helped him. And I was all like, you don't have anybody in your Link Shells that you could, I don't know, bother them? Like, you don't have any friends from your Link Shells or what? And he's all like, no, they're all noobs or they're just like, just fishing and blah, blah, blah. And I was like,
I got bad
okay.
news about this Link Shell.
I was like, okay. And then he's all like, thank you for coming out and helping me. There's too many people that are in Link Shells where they don't do anything. And I was like,
okay.
And then he was all, yeah, and he was all like, can I have one of your Link Pearls? I see you have a shell. And I was like, yeah, because I go and help people in my shell. Like, you know, me and my fiance go and help people, like, because we have a good combo to go and do that. Literally could go help with anybody because he has a tank and then I have a healer. And he's all like, yeah, can I get one of them pearls? And I was like,
let me get one. You got any more of them pearls left?
I was like,
Were they replying to your tells when you were going for that AA?
That's the thing is, so I was trying to tank this whole thing and talk to them, but from what they were saying to me, it didn't seem like they were even getting my messages. So
I had a buddy the other day that got ghosted and didn't seem to be able to see my messages to him, so that might have been the case.
That's a messed up situation to be in.
That Cheetah is one of those people.
And not even messaged in the Link Show, and I was like, dude, are you getting my messages or what? And they
Gotcha.
never
They're one of those
that
people
either.
that only get on when they need help with something.
well,
Just
that's
an
not cool.
observation.
If I need to break their fucking pearl, I will. Somebody say something, one more bad thing about them, their pearl's gonna get broken.
Oh my god.
I don't give a shit. I don't tolerate that shit. We're in here to be nice. We're in here to work together and be nice to each other. We are friends, hopefully, you know.
They're named Cheetah and they're not a Mithra. That's a breakable offense.
I mean, what do you mean? I thought this was social PvP, is it not?
How do you name a Taru Cheetah and not be a Mithra?
He hates cats too. He kept telling me that he hated cats.
Oh, that is a breakable offense.
That is a major red flag.
He said he hates cats.
Show us the logs.
Real life cats.
Well, then why is his name one of the biggest cats he can be?
I know. I was like, I love cheetahs. I'm so sad right now.
I saw somebody running around with the name Treason before, and that's got to be a very interesting headset or headspace to put yourself in to choose that name.
That's fucking great.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
I don't know if I need to do like a 3 strikes you're out with like fucking shitty social interactions thing or like what the fuck, or I just have the council of the Meowderators to fucking vote with like fucking thumbs to like yeah, the capsule
Just a
of
bunch of
Meowderators.
us in old Roman robes and we're
Yeah,
like
I'm waiting for thumbs
holding
up or thumbs down.
waiting on gladiator style, thumbs down.
Vibe check. No, he out.
Are we waiting on Toot Toot Magoots?
We have to wait for Toot, which is why I am playing Xenosaga. See all.
And you're not sharing?
It's
Twitch.tv/ProStoic.
Oh, right, that ad from yesterday.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna keep getting those ads too.
Yeah, make sure to buy the book.
Please watch.
Missed the epic medkit get earlier.
Dude, that was crazy. I've never gamed so hard in my life. I was breaking knees out there, man. Ankles? Breaking ankles? I know how basketball works.
That was a grave mistake, Cherenkov. I believe
I put it in the general chat. Please watch, please click, thank you.
I will say yesterday after
This computer barely runs Final Fantasy. I don't know if I can do that.
I'm afraid there's no excuse for the fatalities that occurred during the recovery.
There's a whole bunch of GMs.
However, we can
lower judo into like Ballista. And then they all moved to Rollenberry Fields, and then fuck turned me into Arcelia. I was running around and people were freaking out.
Into who?
Arcelia from Treasure, not Treasures. Because of that, we've had to move Adeline. Seekers of Adeline.
Oh, that's why I don't know.
Falling into the government's hands.
She's so cute, dude. The girls in Final Fantasy XI are stupid. Lilith's still my favorite girl. Best girl, thank you. She's just relatable, homie. Like, what are you, biracial? Same bitch.
No, it can't be. Them?
I told you, you've made a grave mistake.
Oh,
we
hey,
dispatched reinforcements an hour ago.
Yo.
So keep it safe at
you
all
wanna go,
until they arrive.
Will they make it in time?
pull a random monster for me so I can get lower rating? I can go shoot some, like, some sleep bolts at it. Give me a minute, I gotta pull them out of my... I ain't gonna do any damage whatsoever if I hit it.
Take advantage of the situation if you can.
Excuse me, sir, but they haven't even started field testing it yet.
Oh no. Okay, that's not happening.
Anything you can shoot at him?
If you have some earth crystals, I can make some bolts really quick.
You can throw Sith at them.
But sir.
Nope. Just hold all that shit before we left.
Commander, wait.
I don't have any either. I'd give you some, but I don't have any.
This guy has serious little brother energy.
If we're waiting on Tooth anyway, I could just warp back and get some.
No, I mean I could too. I made 30 stacks of sleep bolts. I thought I put them in my Mog satchel. I put them in my storage instead.
God damn.
Unbelievable.
Like I told you before.
How did you make the sleep balls? Did you put like chamomile tea in like every tip or what?
Don't you remember?
Little lavender chamomile infusion.
The goblin gets shot and it's like, oh, I'm so relaxed.
You could at least come home
Melatonin?
Yeah.
Where's your sense of filial duty?
I don't know what goes into the tips. I just buy them.
Memorial?
No, Yame, you're thinking of a different character. You're thinking of her assistant. That guy is like the XO.
Wait a minute. You've been reading those weird old books again, haven't you? I swear you're so obsessed with those precious books of yours.
That is none of
You've been looking at my hentais? Aw, jeez.
So what if my hands are wearing ties?
About my way of life.
What do you mean, way of life? All that stuff's just a stupid old hobby for you. Just remember, don't expect me to take you in when you're old, senile, and all alone.
The other one get... Oh, the other one's dead. Okay.
That's terribly rude of you, Shion. Don't worry about me. Just promise me you'll come home this year, okay? If you don't...
All right. When I get some time off. Look, gotta run. See ya.
Hey, wait. I'm not going to let you dodge the question again.
Is this her only outfit?
Hello?
It's the only one that she likes. She said, I only like yellow and purple, and an ugly yellow at that.
For a change.
Black screen, loading.
I mean, she's kind of fucking stacked though when she takes that stupid little jacket off.
Yeah, she is.
She's definitely not coordinating her outfits with her eyes, that's for sure.
I know, right? She's a rare beauty. Doesn't she have green eyes and red hair? That's like fucking rare. Like, what the fuck is she doing?
Little clashy.
Good night.
Who are we talking about?
Shion from Xenosaga.
On Stoic stream right now.
I'm getting another loading screen. I guess it was like giving me the option of going back to do more of the running around minigame, which no thanks.
I brought a stack of echo drops just in case some shit fucking happens.
Okay.
Whoa.
I have a stack and another stack in my satchel.
I did bring holy waters and poison potions and antidotes and whatever else I have in my bazaar as like a self-reminder. because we're gonna be fighting all of the Promethean bosses back to back. So it's gonna be a wild ride. They're gonna have all of their normal moves. The only one that I'm concerned about is the one that does the impalement move that deals. It's like throat stab that hate resets.
That's the tall one, right?
Yeah.
As long as we see it coming, we can just back up, right?
Yeah, although it does come out fast, and I'm gonna be the tank. And although I have faith in my own abilities, I am only human.
You can also choose which order you want to fight them in. They'll go in alphabetical order, so whatever one you start fighting, the next one will go after that.
I am only human.
Choose to start with that one if you really want to. If you think it might be the trickiest one out of the three, you can choose to start with it.
Hi, Delaros. First time chatter. Also the same Delaros, I'm assuming, is in the party. Now I can talk to you and you can hear me, and then, you know, because of the delay, you can hear me responding to you delayed. So it's like you're living in the future basically by about 4 seconds. And that's kind of neat to think about.
You're lined up in a room, and whatever one you decide to start to fight, the other ones won't engage with you, and they'll go in alphabetical order. So I just don't remember the names of them all. I think they just always go left to right, and let's say you start with the most right, then you'd start with the second one would be the most left.
Do the ads depop on the one that brings the babies when it dies?
Yes. It's very likely we're gonna go after the one that's called hang on, let me read this again.
You're all still here? Hey, how's it going? We're trying to pinpoint today's problem, among other things. What about you?
Oh, Commander Cherenkov gave me a piece of his mind earlier.
Ouch. Glad to see you survived. That guy's relentless.
Oh yeah, I remember them all now.
Like a bunch of
the
college
Procreator, the
What,
Accumulator,
Inspector run by a
the
Girl Scout?
Agonizer.
We're probably gonna kill the Agonizer first because it's the one that can steal buffs. That way when it dies, I'll be able to eat food.
Seriously. But it isn't right to have the chief taking all the heat.
Yeah, the Cumulator.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Still,
Guess what that one does?
I wonder why he seemed so nervous.
It's not the one. It's not the one that makes a bunch of babies. It's the other one.
You'd want to... If you want to start with the tall one, then you'd be starting with the Cumulator. Then you'd go to Agonizer. And then the baby one would be the last one you fight. I think that's the way we did it too.
Well, being able to have food on is going to help me the most, and I'm not going to eat food basically in any other configuration. So we'll just start with the Agonizer first, unless there's an additional reason
30 seconds to call him,
that we should go for like Cumulator or whatever, because it's not like his throat stab move is going to become any less bullshit regardless of where we fight him or when.
Yeah, because it goes foreplay, money shot, baby.
Cumulator.
Captain, a warning signal.
It can't be. Is it them?
Wow.
No, sir.
That's one way to look at it.
Yeah.
I want to see where Toots is at.
Nothing over here either. You sure it's not an error?
No, it's not. What is
He's in
this?
Tabnasian Safehold.
What's going on?
Sir, I don't think an external source is causing this warning signal.
Oh, they probably had to run there.
Then what's causing it?
Yeah.
I'll run a search. I've pinpointed the anomaly. It's inside the ship, Sector 3.
Oh no, it's a Final Fantasy movie. You know the one.
Spirits Within.
Yeah.
The good one?
The good one, dude.
Was it though?
I thought it was. I
Did
think
you not
it
see
gets
her hair?
unfairly ripped on. I think it's better than.
It was pretty decent, but
It was okay. It was not good, but it wasn't bad.
I'll watch it if it's on.
I watched it one time as a kid, and I don't even. I feel like it was.
Check it out right now.
Cosmos warning status, level 1. The
But
blinding
the live stream was in it, guys. That means it's the best movie.
The countdown has started as well.
Nah.
What the hell? Why all of a sudden?
So the lore behind the scene is that the pizza oven timer has gone off, and they're having trouble opening the oven, and that's why there's blaring alarms everywhere, because it's gonna burn, and so the whole ship is concerned.
Is this the start of the game? They're Uggs, okay? You get away with it.
The year 4000 was a very different time, okay, Yame?
Is this the start of the game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I spent about 20 minutes of my 2-hour runtime trying to do a run-around mechanic with 2 NPCs where the whole goal was me to try to avoid them, and I failed like 15 times.
It was quite fun to watch.
Yeah. And I was like, I'm gonna get a med kit. They're gonna give me a med kit. This is gonna be pointless. And I got a med kit.
Okay.
Exactly. If I didn't win, then it means that the NPC guards win.
Is that the only reward?
Yes. Yeah.
Are you sure? Did you stay longer?
I didn't do everything that I could do on the ship, and the game was telling me multiple times, make sure that you do everything because something spicy could happen.
This can't be happening. Not again.
This guy's name is New, and this tower is called New Tower. Did you notice that?
There's an NM that talks here called New.
Oh. I thought there was a guy named New, but I guess he has this really thing. Did he kill it?
Well, that's the thing, I think.
It's exactly the same as
I think
the
it is
last
a
time.
person.
I don't know. It's a person named Typhoon.
This is me when I chew 5 gum.
Because like Lucifer waved at him, and then I told him his name was on. He was like, "No, he's not." And I was like, "Wait, what?"
Yo, what is that?
Just doing like an emote.
Oh no, what is it now?
This is some Fifth Element type shit.
What is it now?
Detecting a large-scale spatial distortion ahead of us. An enormous mass is gating out.
Impossible. We're still outside
Me
the
when I have
column area.
Chipotle.
That's...
The UMN geodesic structure is being breached.
The target! It appears to be interacting with the UMN somehow!
It's being hacked! That's possible?
Massive gravity fluctuations! Surface anomalies forming in space-time!
I tell you he did.
That defies all laws of physics!
Shooting mass. The numbers are completely inconsistent. I can't get a clear reading. Whatever it is, it's huge!
This is me in math class.
The hell? It's like a tidal wave. The readings are increasing. It's entering normal space. Captain! Straight ahead! There it is!
Gnosis!
Oh my god. Space Whalers! It's a Tyranids.
Damn, whoever's making Warbow +1s really brought up the market. +1 sold for, they're selling at like 60k even, and now they're above 72k.
Going into battle without an eggs unit. What brave little soldiers they are. Brings tears to my eyes. Well,
This guy is so
let's see how they do
Krungo.
with shields.
Amnesians.
Oh.
Maybe he's reading the one from like the wiki instead of like the BG wiki, and he's like doing all the optional stuff.
And that guy got the big suck, huh? God, I wish that were me. Wait, never mind.
Oh, it's like
What are you doing, step bro?
And the flames mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Oh, thank you for rating me, DA. How's your stream? Did you have fun playing one's favorite double-decade-old MMORPG, revitalized and made modern for current gen? Whatever the fuck it is I mean by that. This may not look like it, but this is Final Fantasy XI. This is the recently patched in Treasures of Ottergon beta. It might look like Xenosaga, the early 2000s science fiction turn-based RPG. This is actually Ottergon. It's just going through some... We're being attacked right now. They're testing the, oh fuck. Yeah, this is Era Plus. This is the plus part of Era. Would I like to rest? I'm just gonna take a nap and wait for this to all blow over. I have zero energy tonight. Going to call it. I have a great stream, good sir. Thank you, and you too. Although me saying that is basically like, you know, the waiter dropping off your food, and then them saying enjoy your food, and you're like, you too. Oh, he doesn't like this hallway. Let's go. Okay, it's not really avoidable, I don't think. He's much chunkier. I cannot access my giant robot. Okay.
Is that one move, Firecracker? You're just throwing fireworks at people?
Yeah. She names her... Oh, it's forcibly escaping me. Okay. Hey, Hook, how's it going? It's been a minute. It's more of an aside than anything, but thank you for everything that you do. With every, you know, press of your keyboard buttons, you get me that much closer to Blue Mage, and for that I'm eternally grateful.
I watched poor Hook work on the same NPC for like 4.5 hours.
Oh my god. What was he trying to get it to do?
I don't remember. It's the Taru somewhere in the game.
I'm gonna check to see where Toot is. Let's see, all Toot. I don't know if he's gonna want to be called Toot. He's in Metalworks.
I've called him Toot Toot.
I know it's too tall. Maybe I should just call him 2. But I can't, now that I've called him Toot, I don't know if I'm going to be able to undo that. Oh my god.
Toot Toot Toot.
That Realian spilt all of the grape jelly.
And that poor person's so...
What is your stream like
Making the monsters transparent makes them even scarier.
They don't like gates. They can't go through gates. All we have to do is tear all the gates off the hinges and wear it as armor.
I thought he said they don't like gays. So I was like, well, I'm out. Bye.
No.
Have fun. Promi Bob was well.
No such thing.
If I ever say something along those lines, you need to find the real me, because that is not. It's a different Stoic. It is not me.
That means the real Stoic probably had to go poopies.
Had to make some poopies? Here, watch this. There you go. You like that, huh? It likes the Kardashians. It's giving me the treasure window. I hate that. How am I supposed to get to it? Nope.
Failure, Gerudo. Failure.
It's so angy. That thing has no ghost of a chance of getting me in here. Anyway, I should hurry and find someone.
Can't we stop it? It's no use. It's not responding.
Dude, you gotta get the pizza out of the oven, man. It's gonna burn.
Huh? Wait a second. We disabled that mode after the incident. Only the Chief's terminal can enable it. Damn it. Why now?
Statue was intimidated by Garuda. Alright.
Where's the Chief?
What?
She should be heading this way. But the regular UMP channels are congested and I can't reach her. And the emergency line? I'm trying it now.
She does now.
I'm giving it to Stoic Stream, but
he's busy playing. What is this, fantasy stuff?
I do have to admit, all things considered, they spent a lot of time on her butt
It's like we were joking, the original PS2 limitation was that they couldn't render all that.
It looks a lot better from your standpoint because it's like a 360p max video on my screen, so it is blurry as hell. But because of the window, like the intra-game player, as it were, that you're watching it on, it's like it's normal aspect ratio, so it probably looks way better.
Oh, we were talking about Garuda's ass.
Oh. Mommy?
Too late, I put her up. Is that your robo-doll?
Hell yeah, dude.
Somebody got a real doll.
I literally gonna say that. That's like, awesome, Amazon shipped my real doll. Let's go. Why does it have a Gatling gun? Surely these people have interfaced with Cosmos at least a little bit to understand that, you know, she's probably Gucci.
Have you played this before?
Yes. I beat it forever and a half ago. I did not ever play or beat Xenosaga 3, which I feel to me is illegal. And it's something that I've had to...
Straight to jail.
Yeah, exactly. It's something I've had to come to terms with my not doing. But who's to say that over 150 streams, I won't beat Xenosaga 1 through 3? Get out of there. She's gonna give you the robusy.
Have we gotten a single drop from killing all these dolls?
Oh, I got one Mercury like an hour ago.
And that killed.
When you Treasure Hunter 4. Is that still borked? Does anybody know?
What? Treasure Hunter 4?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I play with a lot of tinfoil hat people, so you guys seem to know what's actually going on more than they do.
I've been bamboozled. Why did I come down here?
Hit the keyboard with my forehead and it does stuff.
Good stuff or just...
We'll find out.
Are you for real? What do you want me to do? Run? I like to run. No, I don't want to move. I want to run.
Still in metalwork.
He was in markets, so he's going to Sid now.
I sent him a tell. Okay, so it forcibly ran me away before, but now it's not giving me the option. I think it did say to me that I literally cannot escape once battle starts, so I love that for me. And it did 9,999 damage. Let's go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh no, there's no autosave, right? What was my last save? Save state me? Okay, $2. Okay, I got my package. That's a terrible place. We're gonna have to rewatch all of that.
Darn. I was hoping you'd do the med kit again.
No, that part's already. That's unfortunately is now history.
You see, when you went to go take a nap, you should have saved.
It's true. I should have, and I was like, what could possibly kill me? Oh, you mean the things that are, you know, created by God to kill me? 2 says that he is finishing up his last CS.
Yeah, he was in markets earlier. If he's back in Metalworks now, he's running to Sid, so he's just got to run to us now.
Yeah. I mean, we're only like an hour and 20 minutes behind schedule. That's not bad.
You're so passive aggressive.
We get extra DKP for waiting, right?
I'm just saying.
Plus 20 points to Hufflepuff. Why? Because Hufflepuff's the best house.
True.
I'm a Hufflepuff.
The only thing Hufflepuff makes me think of is Jigglypuff.
One giant benefit.
You think of badgers?
No, it makes me think of No Thoughts Had Empty Jigglypuff.
Nope, honey badger don't give a fuck.
You're right, they don't.
You have a pending
Oh, what's his name?
inv trying to inv.
Jigglypuff would still slap the shit out of it, though.
He said he's on his way, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
He did? I've been trying to invite him this whole time, and it's saying that I can't invite him.
Don't mind
Wouldn't
me.
Soren have to invite him?
Oh yeah, I'm the idiot. Soren, can you invite him?
Comedy gold.
I guarantee you, I promise you, I'm a requisite professional.
It's okay, we already ironed out the low intelligence yesterday, right?
Yeah, I know for a fact that you can have only 6 party members. I was just joking. That was all just jest.
At the start, you could have 7.
Really?
If somebody ghosted, you could invite another to fill, yeah. They patched that quick.
I had to remove the Attack on Titan hype music button because I got content ID matched, which I expected. Which means that if in the far-flung future where my YouTube account ever becomes monetizable, I will no longer get monetizable money from that. I shed tears for myself the moment I realized.
Why?
It's quite the standoff over there, Dippy.
Yeah, I have 73 marksmen. We're going up in the world.
Hell yeah. You should be able to get, is it like 3 points per level cap, like on a monster? So because this is like 40 or whatever, you can get up to 120. Is that how that works?
Roughly 3 for A+, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe 3 times the amount?
That's
Roughly.
That's been my running knowledge.
That is a good number to base it off of, yes. Not entirely accurate, but a good number to base it off of.
3.6 Rowan Tegan. Not great, not terrible.
What are we talking about? I got distracted with first pass on TikTok. What?
We're talking about like combat skill caps.
Oh.
No cap. Yo, he's coming to knife you, dog. Do you need help?
Yeah, you might kill me. Yeah.
No.
I had him good for a while.
You see me jump down here like I couldn't cast him up there?
I don't actually need to kill him. You can just keep leveling off of him. I forgot that you were.
I got excited.
I forgot that you were just like a little guy, and oh, he's level 51. Okay.
Just my marksman is terrible. I've only been using archery this whole time, so. I could be safer and, you know, not be lazy and use my shadows, and that would be fine, but.
We're saving all our effort.
Weapon skills off this suit. It's sick.
Saving all our effort for when we get inside.
I messed up.
Ow.
I bioed him. There's a cat on me.
Can I skip? Oh, I can't skip. Let's go. Imagine reading or watching all the content in a video game. Omega lol.
Like I told you before, I can't go.
Disgusting!
Shame. Shame. Shame.
This is not okay.
Bruh.
Good night.
This is Sparta.
He's almost here. He's so close, it's unbelievable. And so am I. Can I not skip this? Okay, I can't skip it. It's just in grayscale.
Throbbing.
If you're new to the channel and you've enjoyed this riveting content, clicking the follow button below not only updates you when I'm around, it helps Twitch, hallowed be its name, help others find me too. We're gonna be starting soon, I promise. So what is happening, in case you're not aware, is that we are going to be doing 5.1 and 5.2 COP. Understandably, some people did not have all their CSs done, which I predicted and factored into my thinking. It's totally fine. We had a final +1 kind of waiting in the wings and appearing that I did not accounted for, and I want to make sure that they're included. So we're waiting on them to finally reach us, and they have all their CSs done. So yeah, we'll just slot them in, and then go into the Tim Burton hell world and kill God, or whatever it is that our current objective is. Skippy. Skippy. That wasn't that bad. I will save it here.
I went in so I can go ahead and get my re-raise up and rest it in full.
That's a good idea. The first thing that we have to deal with...
ahead?
The first thing that we have to deal with is not that hard, especially with us, because it's uncapped. It might be hard phrasing if we were going in at the capped level that we're eventually going to be running into.
Okay,
But
here we go.
we are golden.
All that training running from those guards, and you couldn't get past those guys, eh?
Okay, well, this one I have a freebie. I'm not actually supposed to run around this. I mean, I did actually. I could have, maybe I could have. Now that you say
Reset
that.
it again.
This is military grade levels of cope. Alright, T-Dogs is in the environ. Alright, even though I just saved it, I'm gonna save it again. Because I have chronic saver syndrome. If you know, you know. IYK. I'm gonna exit out of this because we're gonna actually start soon. Asterisk. Right, 2 is in the area. Call 21. I'm just gonna send out the call, even though I think everyone is here. And by here, I mean just like present and moving around in some description.
Nice map.
Thanks. It is about... It is a map that is old enough to vote.
I mean, he has... I don't know if he has the link. He's got to have the link Pearl equipped, right? Like, he knows that. Should we tell him we're in Discord? Like, it seemed like he didn't really want to be in the link shell at all. Only just to do COP and then probably just fuck off. I don't know.
I would wait
Kinda
to
weird.
see if... I mean, we could just let him know that we're on Discord. I don't really have any strong feelings one way or another. Because all that we know for sure is that we're going to get him the fast travel thing. But we don't know if we're going to be in a place to do the fight again. I don't know if I'll be in a place to do the fight again. So we're just going to play it by ear.
Yeah.
It's just a normal Promethean with extra steps. The biggest difference is that we have to kill an NM that we can spawn on each floor. Just ripping off arms. Dippy is savage. What does that mean?
We got snow arms.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not killing snowballs.
I mean, I imagine that's no problem for you guys.
Bottom.
Oh.
Excuse me, bitch!
Alright, he's here. Let's go.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Finish him.
If this takes less than 4 hours, I'll be sad. Smile.
Let's not. Say we didn't.
I'm getting cutscened. Where have you been, Stoic? We've been waiting for you. No, this is Patrick. All right, how do we do the
Would we
thing?
technically be allowed to open this door and not spawn the NM?
Oh, let's see.
I mean, I'd
follow path till stone door.
I'm following Soren and his chicken.
Don't do that.
Yes.
Just follow path until you find a stone door. When it's checked, it's going to spawn an NM. When it's defeated, we just click the door and move past it. It says it's advisable to use sneak when going down the elevator, or when about to go down the elevator. Yeah, we're going to have to kill these snowballs and stuff in here anyway. I guess for this particular part, I should equip my main drip. Use current, my current equip set. Sync piece. Double check the map to make sure that all the ducklings are present. All the ducklings are accounted for. I'm gonna spawn it.
That's our big fish.
I'm gonna sentinel just for fun. Whatever this thing expected its day was gonna be like, it was not this. This thing had a family. I can't believe that it was its last day before retirement. Check if I got door again. And go through. All right, guys, that was it. Thank you for coming out to the mission. My next stream is going to be on Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. I hope that you you enjoyed all these Xenosaga. I'm just joshing, or am I?
You said sneak on the elevator?
It says like sneak before, but I don't know what it's referring to. Goodbye, Ayame.
Bye-bye.
No. Oh.
Oh, Soren's up here with me. He saw me crying.
I'm gonna wait.
I did.
I don't think you need sneak on this one. I think that was for the last set of missions. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, I mean, I was briefly worried when I saw all the the monsters, like, but we just went past them. Maybe we don't need sneak. I don't know why it says to check sneak.
It's cool.
Maybe maybe it's thinking that there's a possibility you could get aggro on your way down, but nothing did.
I'm not jumping. Y'all have fun with that. I glitch when I jump.
Well, now you have to jump. I want to see it.
Okay, so endure me. Proceed onward. Yes, please.
You ever jump after you get your surfing on your weapon?
Yes, and I do this weird, wacky,
Which one are we
inflatable
going
waving
to?
arm man.
Yes, you have to just choose yes. Yeah, you have to go to the very top and just choose yes.
This is from where we're born, where we'll all eventually return.
The Crystal Lusky?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, dude.
Chris Dussy?
Stoic, can you hear it? I can't hear anything with this fucking helmet on.
I am naked.
All I can hear are the screams of the innocent. As I cleave them in twain. Oh, look at Tenzin grabbing his great katana like he's gonna do something. Oh no, he has the companion cube. Oh no.
I thought that they were about to cut down some younglings. I was happy.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are definitely dressed for it. Oh my god, Tenzin, you're so powerful when you try. Drop kicking has always confused me. Don't you do as much damage to yourself, or at least a little bit, on the way down as you do to the person you drop kick? I don't actively drop kick people, so like any drop kick stands in chat, could you tell me? Like maybe if you had like an inflatable like tube zip like ripcord or something, and you can at least cushion your own fall. Surely I can't be the only one that thinks about this. Okay.
I need an appointment with whoever does Krish's eyebrows.
You're supposed to do your eyebrows.
Yeah.
Psyche says your fall is broken by their face.
No eyebrows.
Well, see, the thing is that my face is my only redeemable quality. So if anything happens to my face, I have nothing. Oh no, they're turning the contrast up, dude. What face? This one. That one. I hope you enjoy getting flashbang. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm getting cutscened.
Quick, press F11.
I think it's still sending me. There we go. It was a very much a design choice to have a loading screen be like a Snow White background.
I think I white screened.
So the black screen is just a flashbang.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we're good. It just took it a minute.
The game got turned into
That was
light mode.
Suspiciously long.
Yeah.
It did show me that I probably need to clean my computer screen though.
The hidden benefits of getting flashbanged.
Ooh, that's dirty.
So these basically what's happening here is that the little kid is like we should be like we should get our hair did and like go to the local mall and just like really spend on ourselves, and these like ancient Kulu guys are all like, no, you must live within your means.
And then he's all like, you're not my real dad.
Yeah.
And storms off anyway. I do want to say that they gave that Mr. ZM dude there the most basic staff they could have given him.
He doesn't need anything fancy.
You got Queen Amidala over here with her pretty eyes.
Was that DA?
Okay, I'm gonna actually be able to warn you this time. 2.5 minutes, there's gonna be about 90 seconds of ads. There's nothing I can do about it. I do try to make your stream consumption experience as painless as possible by giving you at least an hour of stream between the ad breaks. You can avoid them, just saying, by subbing, which is stream with Amazon Prime. But as long as you're happy, that's ultimately what I care about. To see it as an opportunity to like get up, walk around, stretch, brush your teeth, wash your cat, whatever it is that you do so well. Whatever it is, I support it.
I'm still on my cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I meant the two people that aren't on Discord.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
Which
I think
ones?
there's 10 of us, like one group and then a second group of 4.
Lucifer and Toots Toots Magoots.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
on
true.
Discord.
Wow.
Tenzin, Louvrance, and Umia got Uber Eats somewhere else.
It could have made that cutscene longer.
Yeah, right.
That widescreen was 10 minutes at least.
We'll treat this like a normal promi. Everyone do columns the whole way. Try to stick together at all possible. Don't separate.
Columns?
The first couple of 4s should be pretty easy to deal with if we get aggro. If you do get aggro, call it out.
I think all the floors are pretty easy. Maybe not the last one. I don't remember, but we had to clear out a lot of the boss spots when we did it to fight them in and be safe because there's just too much stuff around it.
Starting on 3rd floor, there is a NM we have to kill. Alrighty, is everyone good? I'm not going to eat food because one of the NMs that we have to pop is going to be the type that can drain. Northeast. Want to wait for... I don't know if everyone's out of CS yet. Okay.
I am. I'm just putting gear on.
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. I should also do that. Apparently, I'm only wearing a ring. That would have been a very bad look if I had my insides turned inside out. Because I was literally only wearing a ring, and it didn't seem that way to me because I'm encased hermetically in the coolest looking armor known to man. Cope.
Best of luck to you guys in your run.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Looks like we're gonna have to kill this shit that's in the way.
Oh, 2 red mages. I ain't gotta heal nobody.
You think we came here to heal?
I'm here to skill up daggers on my red mage. They have dagger skill, don't they?
Hell yeah. Yeah, we start with a fucking onion dagger.
Use a relic dagger.
Isn't there a sword here?
What'd you say?
I think red mage starts with sword here, don't they?
No, they don't. They start with a dagger.
Well then.
Just like we always do. We get the spell Dia and we get a dagger. And we're able to get Evisceration. Yeah, we're able to get Evisceration and Savage Blade. And...
Relic Mendel.
Yep.
Oh, I was thinking of starting warrior to get the sword, but they changed it from a sword to a great axe here. That's what I was thinking of.
One Evisceration.
Icarus wants Evisceration too.
I was thinking about getting Black Halo, but I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Because most of the time that I have Club out, I'm using Moonlight.
Get an O Club.
I mean, I guess if there's ever a situation where you got, you know, double mages ballet or ballad and like a refresh, and you know you're not needing Moonlight, you could use it for a skill chain property.
Not aggro.
Oh, not here.
Yeah, he's thinking hard.
It's all the way south then.
Why you know I go stealth?
I can't hit him. Oh, there it goes.
What does this check as? Very tough? Wow.
There's one southeast and there's one northeast. A wide scan.
The orb?
Yeah, the memory receptacles. There's one all the way like southeast of us, and there's one kind of more easty, at least at the way I'm facing.
Okay, you're probably picking up the other ones that are on the other islands. The one southeast, you're probably right on.
My carbuncle is just spinning in a circle like a ballerina.
What the fuck is that? I've been infected with plague.
I don't have Varuna. I'm not a white mage. Don't ask.
It doesn't even say what it does. It just says I've been infected with a powerful disease.
You can't heal when you rest.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, that's different. I think it just lowers your TP and eats your TP.
It drains your TP and prevents.
Sure does.
Something. It does something else too, I think.
Should be TP and MP. Isn't it?
I think you can't regain it while you're resting.
That's
disease.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll watch my TP tick down.
I think it's HP and TP. This thing is definitely gonna turn around. Yep.
Yeah, there was a thinker further down on the other side.
Just yellow past the wanderers and fight them away from all the bad guys.
Once we kill this, we should be in a good position. That one wanderer that's on the left is probably going to aggro us, so we'll deal with that one.
Foragers walking towards us now.
It might not aggro. Go. Oh,
it's definitely gonna aggro someone now.
Yeah, I thought somebody. Friendly reminder that other party does not have a healer, so...
Yeah.
Hey, Lucifer, welcome.
A wall.
Meowdy.
The boots with the Lucifer. Kind of fucked it, but I'm so proud of it. What is this? Oh, it's so strong. Why? Oh, it's because I'm the only one that's hitting it. That's a 5-head moment for me. It's gonna gorge me. I'm getting gorged.
I'm recording.
You're fine.
It's gorging me so hard. It's softly ara-ring into my ear.
I'm gonna go sell the video to OnlyFans.
Yes. There's so many bodies, dude.
I'm very amused that someone made that LS.
Just for climbing's sake, I'm gonna drop and go to Soren's party. That way they can.
That's fine. At least they have one main healer now.
Yeah, you set yourself up for that one.
He was so quick to volunteer. He knew.
My goodness.
Wait, who did we lose in our party?
Me,
What?
I swapped over.
One of our main healers.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Just one of them.
The main healer.
Yeah, I'm just support, dude.
I knew you guys would see the light. It took a bit, but we got there.
See, look, I got
Look at it.
going on. One convenient move.
You can probably go this way. Nope, don't do that. Just give it a minute.
Why not? Just cut through.
Yeah, we could.
grab a
Yeah.
long road.
Yeah, we could. That seems fine. There's also one behind us. Everyone get into hot dog formation. Like we practiced.
What?
Come on, Ayami, you're supposed to be my bun.
Elaborate, please.
Ayami, you're supposed to be my bun. Thank you. We rehearsed this like 1,000 times.
Sorry, boss.
It's all according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. I take a bite. I take a potato chip and I eat it.
What the hell is that from again?
That's from Death Note.
Okay.
Death Note. And when he says it's all according to Keikaku, it says in the translator note at the bottom, Keikaku means plan, so you don't even have to say it.
Right.
10-year-old me. Is that enough?
I'm a terminally online millennial. It's how we talk. It's in memes.
We can go, probably. You can just kill the Wanderer. It's fine. And we'll go through the Weeper afterward. It's the most direct path down, I think.
Just cleave the path through. There's a lot of bodies, like you said.
Body, yada, yada, yada.
Sparkles, you have already lurked today. That's why I have you RP kicked or dragged, dragged out, screaming back into the light. You already had food. What else do you need to do? You're allowed to lurk twice. This is some good PS1 textures on the sweeper. It really sends me back to... When did COP come out?
Excuse me, bitch!
2004.
I think you mean 2023.
A couple years before Treasures.
We're gonna have to kill this stray, I think. I don't know why it's here.
He looks so gross, too.
Receptacle.
That's quite the stray.
Once we kill the stray, kill
One of
the
these things is not like the other ones.
big stray, kill the other strays. Strays. Do not touch the orb yet. Just trust me, just don't do it.
I'm gonna touch the butt.
The orb, got it.
Once we kill these melees, put your back to the columns next to the orb, and I will, and then we will kill it. There's one more stray.
Let me get MP before y'all.
All right, everyone get into croissant formation. Just imagine you're a cinnamon bun, and the orb is the icing. Backs to pillars.
Soren and Sith too. Dippy could stay with us.
I'm just gonna sit out on the edge with Toman and just shoot.
All right,
oh yeah, you're out here too.
The empty seed move can be stunned, I think, unless it's different in this Promath.
Ugh, Soren, you would pick the one pillar I can't see.
There we go. Wow, that died fucking fast, huh? Go into portal, go, go, go. It should give you some kind of prompt. If it doesn't give you the prompt right away, run outside the portal and then back into it.
Nothing. I got stuck last time like this.
You gotta walk out pretty far. You can't just wiggle like in and out of the orb.
Yeah.
Meow.
We'll wait for peeps and resting. Good. One. Thankfully, all we have to do is just make this, like, there's no... Both of the portals are at the end of this hammerhead-looking island. So all we have to go do is just go west.
Missing Too Tall.
Dude's here.
No, he's right here. He's back there next to George.
G or G.
G Jorge. Once I get to level 3, I'm going to activate video game BPM mode. And I'm gonna pretend that the whole level is like me spending 15-20 minutes on a one-off minigame where the whole objective is to avoid 2 NPC guards that are trying to catch me. Which I guess it does not bode well because I failed like 15 times.
Ooh, clean.
Got you, homie. Reporting for duty.
Hello.
Heyo.
Alrighty, we should all be in voice now, so you should not need to type anything out.
Okay. Is 2 in here?
You want to? Yeah, that was who just joined. Welcome
Oh,
to Tall.
hello.
Is it okay if we call you Toots?
I don't think he's gonna like that.
Then you should have picked a different name.
Try talking, dude. I had to turn you up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very low.
Very low.
Yeah, it's really low.
Let me see.
Like, crank it up and then watch him fix it and blow out my eardrums.
Yeah.
Exactly what's going on.
Alright, I'm gonna bump him up to 200% in case it matters.
Full sins only.
South we go. The Weeper just stopped moving, so we should be able to get everyone past it. The pillar is blocking this next Weeper, but not the other one. These do link.
Too Tall is not a meme. Official Discord. I was going to change his name to Toots.
Provoke. Second one. Oh, you slept it. Nice job. I'm still gonna Sentinel anyway. Just in case it wakes up ahead of schedule.
Yeah, they're both awake.
It's awake.
Or in case someone like immediately attacks it.
Who did that?
Which one is Viet? I can't tell.
The one that is almost dead.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm silenced. Look at that.
Yeah, everyone's silenced, I'm pretty sure.
I'm mashing the button and it's not feeling goofy. I was like,
Hugan, I think the game is busted. I'm trying to cast spells and nothing's happening. Can you expedite this?
I have very limited powers. I can send you to your home point. Will that help?
No.
That would
Yes, just send me.
be interesting.
You're right when they're about to kill.
we could have used your powers last night.
Yeah, sorry guys, I gotta wash my lug nuts. Hugan, send me.
Man, that cheap thick.
Don't like this, dude.
I'm behind. I'm running. Ah. I was trying to make a macro
Just
for
clear
Selena,
this.
and I just gave up.
We'll kill the Gorger afterward.
Only thing I know about Hugan is they like to break hearts about maintenance.
Never mind, we'll kill the Thinker afterward.
Yeah. Staff likes to give me, like, no heads up. Check with them, like, 48 hours in advance. Be like, hey, is the maintenance happening the normal time? No response until, like, maintenance starts. So I'm just, like, guessing. The one time I posted without asking, it was, like, the one time that they changed it.
Yeah.
I was like, really?
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm just doing my best. It's a nightmare.
So far, so good.
Yeah, I remember teasing you that day about breaking
Not for this wonder.
It's rough.
Are you that little doggo in the fire saying this is fine?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Wait, I haven't late. What am I doing?
You do this every time, homie.
It's because I forgot that I had spent 1 million gil on a one-off consumable for a job to benefit only a single job.
Oh, you forgot.
What did you do?
In light, he always forgets to cast in light, and he has it. He just refuses to use it.
Well, because
But
my
it doesn't help
DPS is so
enemy anymore.
my DPS is so high that I just assume I have an light on.
It's garbage now that it doesn't do enmity, right?
Yeah, we're gonna pull this, and we're gonna pull it
is
back.
it worth a milli?
If it still had enmity up, yes. What is it worth if it didn't have that? About 300,000. So my rationale rests purely, and I'm not saying it's a good rationale, I'm just saying it for what it is, on the idea that this is gonna be my main for all content until I get Blue Mage.
But what's your hit rate?
I don't know, and I can't run a parser because I don't want people to feel possibly uncomfortable about their accuracy. I don't care about mine. Mine is gonna be bad, which I think is to your point. But if I was not streaming, I would run the parser in order to check. But my guess is at least 60, at least 60,
At
65.
least 60, there you go.
Because I'm wearing.
That's close to cap, right?
I'm wearing woodsman rings and a life belt, so it can't be that low. Right, west. We're gonna have to carve path through some of this shit.
You could hide the parse behind your body. That's what I do when I run it.
Well, the thing is that I talk about running a parser literally every time, and then I do nothing about it. I'm like, I could just put a box over it. You won't be able to see what the contents are in stream. Like, I could put it behind the little box that I have at the top right of my overlay. That's supposed to show like a copy of Twitch chat for people that, you know, the 24 people that watch allegedly my content on YouTube that want to see what the hell it is I'm responding to. I could put it behind that.
Just hide it, man. That's what I do. I hide it behind my chair when I'm streaming. And I only answer to whoever asked about their shit when I'm parsing.
That's actually a good point.
What is my accuracy? I'm like, okay, I'll let you know. Shit.
I could put it in like the chat box in the bottom left, the one that's covered. Hugan says your viewers are all bots, but that seems like your target demo. No, exactly right. Yes.
Yes, we're all bots.
All bottoms.
What?
Thank you.
Jesus.
I was gonna think of a different joke, but there it is.
Way to call me out, bro.
I didn't say names.
That's a different part.
Sleep in the white one.
I'm gonna rest here soon.
Yep.
You can heal yourself, Stone.
We have a wanderer, but that's okay.
You can rest with me.
Sentineling.
Oh, where are you?
Right behind you. I'm,
Let me
for
rest
some
here.
reason, Dollar Rose decided to camp his crotch right on the back of my neck.
We're cuddling here.
Alright, then the Weaver
That
next.
looks warm, okay?
Actually, no, not the Weaver next. The Wanderer next. Never mind, we're hitting it already. Kill the Weaver.
I'm gonna try and sleep that wanderer. Hey, it worked. Look at that.
Nice.
That enfeebling skill, though.
It's because of this fancy new AF sword they gave us.
I don't use that shit on here.
I also think that one is light-based, so...
Hero says by bots you mean his family. That's true. It is. We are a very tight-knit family because we never bottle anything up.
There he
Go
is.
into portal.
That's amazing.
He sent me a tell pleading to the
You
save
disconnected
go in there.
for a second, Stone.
Don't go in there.
You gotta
Never
keep
mind.
going.
This is not it.
I remember you saying you got the tell. I didn't realize that they were gonna join Discord and everything. That's awesome.
Yeah, we swiped them.
That's
Yeah,
so
all
fun.
three of them are here. Too Tall, Lucifer, and Valorous are the other
Oh,
three.
okay. That's amazing.
The
Okay,
non-dummies.
apparently we don't have to, unless that other
I
Reaper is
only
going to need
almost
issue.
wiped this once. I'm sure it was fine.
Okay, we're safe to go by.
Unfortunate circumstances, but it's good to have y'all.
Yeah.
I mean, this game is all through bonding, through mutual suffering, right? And boy, howdy, was it mutual last night. I've never felt so close to a group of other people in my life. Other than my darling beloved wife, who I appreciate deeply.
I never know how to explain this game to people who have never played it before, like the era game at least. But bonding
Eternal
through
suffering
is really, it's hard to like convey that to people.
Like, have you ever had trauma bonding? That's what this game is.
The Gorger is concerning me, but we should just be barely out of its cone.
See, there's
So much
moving.
sheep.
Hold your breath as you run by.
Just keep that Weaver just stop moving, so never mind. Don't fight it here. We'll fight it a little bit further up.
Yes, keep moving.
It is 9.4 away. You got room to sneak through there, Soren.
Where's my blueberry? There he is.
Did you just call Soren a blueberry?
I didn't even catch that. It's funny. Actually, Dippy's a little great.
Oh my goodness.
That was a
Dippy looking more like a blackberry.
Maybe one day when I do enough Provivians, I'll learn to unclench my butthole, but today is not the day.
I'm fully clenched, Tony. I'm scared.
Me too.
What's going on? Why is it going so crazy on us? What the fuck?
I'm beached up.
Samesies.
Okay. Rest.
Eating a cookie.
Move up a little, and then rest.
I don't know. It seems safe here. But I'm gonna follow this kitty
You
cat.
can probably clear
Just all the way in the
straight
corner?
without much heals. They're pretty weak.
Oh, no, that's Soren. I was gonna say he says yellow HP.
The only reason why I wouldn't stay there is because I don't know where the Seether's path thing is. That's the only thing that's worrying me.
Yeah, he's kind of getting close. He looks like he's fucking peeking at me, like Tony Chopper or some shit behind that fucking pillar.
That Shaq meme where he's peeking out from behind the tree.
Yeah.
He's sticking his tongue out a little bit. He's rubbing his hands together.
Apparently, Shaq does EDM DJ.
Shaq does all
done
sorts of
a
stuff.
lot, yes.
Yeah.
Freaking
My boy-
Paris Hilton too.
Yeah, that was really surprised me. But my boyfriend went to see Shaq DJ. I didn't know about that.
Was it good?
He didn't complain.
Wait, was that when your boyfriend came home early?
Complain.
No, he goes to concerts at least 5-6 times a month.
Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna rest a minute. Oh man, I'm gonna rest a minute because my refresh Parade Gorget auto refresh just isn't enough.
Wow.
Just get a Hercules ring. It'll be fine.
I do have one, but it is not equipable for me right now.
Isn't it kind of trash though too?
I love it, if only because it lets me cope that I will be able to hold hate longer than I would otherwise. It does activate below 50 HP, which is half of my normal health, because that's how numbers work. Which is that's a pretty big chunk.
Oh no, we lost you again. Oh, I'm
Not
gonna
a
have
little
to-
cutie pie.
My wife says good save in the chat about making sure that I, appreciate her.
You got her.
All right, say something, Toots.
My wife is my temple, and I am but a lowly steward.
Good. We've only heard you say nice things about your wife, so we appreciate her. A screech.
Test speech.
Let's not call him Toots. I mean, he said that he doesn't want us calling him that. So.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see or hear that. My apologies. It's all-
Yep. That's totally fine.
Yeah, could you hit us with some voice too tall so we can check if your volume is good? I'm not hearing anything. Did you guys hear anything?
I heard literally nothing. But then again, I'm also playing music in the background.
I'm not playing any kind of music, and I have no in-game like stuff going on.
There's one more stray on the other side.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here in dead silence.
Yeah, I am.
Inside of Discord. No game sounds, nothing, just all your voices.
I do have the game sounds, but it's super low.
I have like the sound effects still, but I don't have any combat or music or anything for the game.
Hey Lawson, how's your Saturday? Mine is going swimmingly. Because I'm hanging out with my besties. Aww. Alright, fruit roll up formation.
Hold on, I need to.
No, we're going. Soren was like, hold my beer.
I think Too Tall wants to talk, but you're still really low for us, Too Tall.
I turned him up, dude.
Yeah, I think I have you at 200%, at least in Discord, and you're like pretty low still.
Same.
Awesome. Portal me.
Me run. Everybody get in the portal.
Get in the flask. Better or what? It's getting there.
I can hear it better. It is still very low though.
You still sound like a faint echo from down the hall, though.
If you were somehow able to bump up the voice, probably 20-30%, it would be fine. This isn't Thief gameplay. There you go. Just help some friends hit 20 and get to Juno. Got their chocos. Awesome. That is a huge milestone for them, and I appreciate you helping them out with that. Like, especially with classic Final Fantasy XI, which I would count this as, Era Plus or otherwise, it is so important for player retention to make sure that new players know that they are supported.
True.
Now they can take up digging.
Yeah, now make them dig. Oh.
We want to keep them logging it.
How else are you supposed to get storage space if not red jars?
Suffering.
We helped you get your sub job. A friend of mine needs puffballs, so here is your daily allotment of Gazal greens and 50 gil. Because they don't understand what the worth of anything is, right? They're just like little babies. Yeah, I did get it.
Thank goodness.
It is in my safe.
Next to last floor, right? We still have this one and then one more.
We are on the third one. There is a total of 5.
We have to fight bosses on each floor too before we go to the memory receptacle.
Magical.
The bosses, no fucking joke, to be honest.
Is this?
Well, we were just a 6-man party, right, Hippie?
Yeah. I think so.
We have to find the memory receptacle.
To a group or not.
Oh, and it's gonna spawn a propagator, which is the kind that can drain food. No, it's not. It's the one that can make ads. So, in my opinion, the least threatening one. But my map is not showing me where the receptacle is. So does anyone know offhand where it is?
It's like all the way. If we were to go directly straight, that's where it will be.
Northwest corner. Okay. Oh, I see it. It's that green band. That makes sense.
And it's hard to miss too. Like all the bosses spawn in like a giant. There's like a giant gate in front of them.
Let's go around edge. Maybe not around edge. Maybe we can just go straight. Never mind. We'll just go forward.
Best way to get through a maze is just stay to one wall.
Hang on, Soren. With 10 people, these are not so bad, thank Christ. Okay, we might be able to squeak by the thinker. Let's remember to call it aggro if you have it. The Gorger is right there. We grabbed the thinker anyway. It heard me.
You said thank Christ for a robot. Who is Christ?
That's... Yeah. You right. Upper Juno has pretty cheap prices on chocobos.
No. Were you making fun of me?
No, you said cheap, like CHEEP, like birds, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Cat aggro. Kitty cat too strong.
Whoever's got the soundboard has some interesting choices on there.
It's the one, the only, the most robotic and stoic.
Boy slim thick, skinny legend got me quaking.
Why do they keep taking off your protect?
It's draining me, I think. I think this is the kind that can absorb.
He's cutting you. Holy shit.
Ow.
Yeah, you got cut.
He could have went
hurts
lower.
when it cuts me.
I'm eating a cookie real quick, homie.
Okay.
Well, I'll wait until we get to the next thing. You go ahead. Lead us.
Have to wait for the Weeper on the left. Watch for the Weeper on your right.
Don't run straight into it.
You have Ag, Soren. Just keep running forward.
Rock in front of us, Soren. Pretty sure it's.
And we'll just fight this in the middle of this gap here. And since it's just a wander, if you need to rest, you can do it.
Take the opportunity.
My wallet every time I have to run a Chocobo. Yeah, it used to be worse. They have kept, mercifully, they've capped it at 1K. But when you are like surviving like beehive chip to beehive chip, 1,000 is a lot.
Okay, true.
There's some people that are still healing. I'm waiting.
One more fucking tick of MP, come on.
Waiters? Any waiters in chat?
No waiters in chat, only wanderers out here. So no.
I'm gonna cheer on Delaros so that his helpfulness is positively reinforced. I'm coping, I'm malding, I'm shitting. Said West.
All I could hear is the footsteps of all of us just running.
See those big pillars
north.
off in the distance behind the thinker?
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
Okay.
So I thought we liked Galka here. You're just setting them up as test subjects?
Oh, it's because he read my goals. They are being given a stipend and their families are being provided for.
I don't see that in writing.
That's not my job. I'm just a guy. I just work here. I'm just trying to identify the tailkeeper.
They all have tails.
Yeah.
There's one specific tailkeeper.
Yeah.
He has all the. He's the one. You know what I'm saying?
He's got the tail.
Yeah, because if we acquire him and we figure out how he's able to reincarnate, then you know the Bastokan government is very interested in possibly applying that to our super soldiers.
Well, they all reincarnate. That guy just remembers.
Well, that's because something of the soul survives, right? So if we can make sure that if by dying people don't lose, you know, their memories of the training that they've received.
Yes, fair point.
And that's like 200 years of practice, basically, that every single super soldier can get. And that's going to be no time at all before we have, you know...
Just gotta feed him the soil and green to get that muscle mass up there, and...
Exactly, and then just let her rip. You know, Winters and Sandoria don't have a chance. All we have to do is cut off their supplies and, you know... And then it's all over. And then we'll have all the natural resources, like Altana intended.
We have cannons. What do they got? They don't even have knees.
They're still using bows and arrows, Omega lol,
Fucking wow. Can we not hate on other nations right now? You got...
We're just having a conversation.
Bruh.
We're just having a conversation.
I ain't healing you no more, homie.
Now who's being a child?
Me.
You're supposed to be my role model.
Don't be. We have knees. We have knees.
The Weeper is definitely gonna. Maybe it's gonna aggro. We're playing a very risky game right now. That Weeper on the right, watch it.
Is he gonna do tricks?
Could. Possibly.
Too old, tricks are for kids.
Okay. Go to this little wall here, and then we'll pull things away from the memory receptacle.
I think this spawns the boss.
It does. So once we...
And y'all have to look at it after.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you actually have to do this, or is this just for the checkpoints? So you don't have to walk back anytime?
It says that you have to clear all of these in order to get to the boss room.
Fair.
apparently it doesn't let you otherwise. But the game...
I see you. I see you.
If we were just helping, I wouldn't think that we would need to do this because the game would remember that we checked the door afterward.
That was really cute, though.
Yeah, when me and Soren and Tomaine came in, we had like a bunch of different options to select from.
Yeah, and then that will be warping to like these enemies.
It's like you said, Soylent Green is people. And in my example that I was giving you earlier, Soylent Green would be Tartaro. Because they have a very high reproduction rate. You don't think that they would, but they do. It's probably hailing from the time where they, you know, like how quickly can you say magic words before you're torn apart by velociraptors and Ceramode champagne? So like they're basically like rabbits. I love the silence.
What in the world is going on?
I'm just riding the synaptic misfire right on out of here.
All right, we're gonna, once everyone is ready and healed up and whatnot, we'll trigger this, and then this is basically a DPS check.
Welcome back, Yugi.
Yes, welcome back. It's so shiny.
He's in prowler mode.
Once mages are ready,
we're all here. You don't need type.
It's honestly force of habit. Let's kill this Seether too. It sucks.
We're trying to get our MP back. I hate his feet. Oh wait, his arms?
What the feet doing?
The balls is what gets me.
Yeah. The face balls is really...
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah. He's a...
What the fuck?
He's a Balchinian.
It's such a strong chin, though.
Is he the Chad of these MPs?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we all got
Cast him as
Diad.
Superman.
I do not have Erase, just Zephyr.
It's only 30 seconds, at least it was for me, unless other people didn't resist it.
I did not resist it.
Dippy is so cute back there with his bow.
And people are saying that he doesn't have knees. I can't.
He has like a tiny 50 caliber sniper rifle.
I need to get my re-raise back up. We've been here a long time.
Okay.
Oh snap, me too, good call.
For hours and hours.
I'm gonna blow up my footrest again because it is decompressing and that's tilting me a little bit.
But
if my neck snaps in front of a live studio audience, I apologize in advance.
Shugen, I got my beast up to 16, I think?
That's where mine's at.
Noise.
Mine is at 20.
No way that worked. I got George to lay on the edge of the wall.
Did you get a...
Nice.
Oh, that's so cute. What the heck?
I am lightheaded. I pushed all the oxygen out of my brain.
Please,
oxygen in your brain.
Screenshot that. You got a good angle. That's the cutest thing ever.
My deoxygenized brain.
Dippy and his bow, cute.
So while they're there, you want to make them go around the back and open the door?
What?
I don't think George is trained to do that.
Oh yeah.
He only knows to attack.
He only knows how to make poopies. Make some poop-poops.
Is your dog looking at you right now? You say
No,
it.
she much like my wife, just tolerates my existence.
Oh, it doesn't work while I'm sitting.
All right, I'm gonna do it. We should be able to do it with what we have.
Baby maker.
Once we kill the main guy, don't use any anima on this, just in case. I don't think anyone would, but I'm just gonna say it out loud. This is just a DPS check, so ignore the little ads.
Like way more than I did before.
I can't remove this paralyze, homie. I could heal you though, which is weird, right?
Uh-oh.
I got interrupted from removing paralyze, but
Yeah, Cure 3.
Again.
Cure 3, fine. Carolina? No.
Paralyze has consumed my sentinel. I hate that. I hate that a lot.
Sorry.
That's not your fault. It's literally not your fault.
I was
It's the
trying to take
propagator's
my
fault.
paralyze off. Yeah. He's too close to us again, damn it.
Okay, now these should
Don't worry, I
despawn.
slowed
They
it.
have. And check the door afterward.
Oh, we're good?
Yeah.
Let me run there. Run and click, guys. Run and click.
Doesn't do anything for us.
Oh, because you guys already did this.
Yeah, but that's not how you get through the door.
If you've already done these things, then you don't need to do them again. The game should remember that you've cleared these receptacles.
Those were all the other options we had, Sarn. Like when we first clicked on the stone door to come in, there's like all the different options of the names of the bosses.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, look at that.
Kelly.
Didn't I call that? I feel like I called that earlier. Wait, I have a red ribbon that's a +1 that's got like +3 charisma on it.
Oh, what level is that?
Or once everyone is good, we will try
that's
to
level
find the
14.
portal now. We'll go to the north one because that's the closest, or the east one rather.
Noble's ribbon, level 14.
Thank you, Yame.
Yeah, it's right here.
Now we have a 1 in 4 chance to have the portal spawn, so may the odds ever be in your favor.
They owe us after that.
How did
shit
I
last
overlook
time.
that? Well, on this is an HQ. I didn't even look at it. Well, dang. I don't feel gimped.
You would probably look at my beast and go, you spend way too much money.
We're probably gonna have to kill that Seether too, because he got uncomfortably close to the orb.
Did you spend more than 10k on Beast for gear?
Yes.
You spent too much.
I've got a charisma set.
Just
I
kill
got
it now.
an Ability set for when it doesn't take, and then I got weapon.
I think he's gonna come after me.
This is the one that
All you need
Diaz.
is fishing gear and jugs. Good to go.
I'm not level 23 yet.
Fishing gear, you say?
And I'm just kidding. Yeah. No, I did the same for mine too, though. I had like a Noble's ribbon and everything. Also useful for bard.
That's where I have half of my stuff. That's where all my charisma shit came from.
I bought a bird whistle. That was like 20k.
Can I have my agent remind me, please, that I need to keep in light on? Thank you.
Who is your agent?
I'm not disclosing that. That's a private matter, isn't that right, Zach?
I have 2 strays.
I'm gonna change the song. Change the song. Oh, I said I was gonna bump up video game BPM. A couple more strays on the other side. I had a beast in the QSC group wearing full Christmas gear.
I didn't play then. When did Dark Souls?
It was awful.
Fifth, Yummy, when did it start? Early April or something?
March.
Started like March.
Oh, I was there. Maybe. We all started about the same time.
All right, one more stray. And then we'll commence Operation Tootsie Roll.
Is it a different sugar sweet every time?
Well, it can't be the same plan every time, otherwise the empty are going to catch on to us. The next one is Operation Banana Hammock.
Oh.
I didn't choose a name for that one, just so you know.
Sound like you may have read my...
It's all computers.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you read the note I left in the suggestion box.
Oh, that was you. Yeah, no, that was yours. If this one is not it, then we'll go east. Never mind. Everyone go to the portal.
Yes, indeed.
Forefathers, one and all, bear witness!
Wait, did you say
apparently?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I apparently started on December 22nd.
You waited 5 whole days?
Yeah.
There's a whole lot of don't move.
Yeah, this is very alarming. This is Eastern OP.
That too, yeah.
So did you say you can't play that freaking that Attack on Titan
I
thing?
can't. It got content ID match, and because we ran 3 hours longer than we should have, YouTube apparently has a limit where it draws a line for you being able to edit out stuff. I guess because it doesn't want to reprocess like 200 gigabytes worth of footage just so that I could remove 8 seconds of music.
Unbelievable.
Stupid.
Yeah, I also had the Giga Chad music at one point. That got content ID matched. So basically any kind of music, even if it's like around 5 seconds, it does not like.
Wow.
Which is strange to me because it's not, it somehow is able to differentiate between sound bites and just music in video games. Like, it doesn't content ID match the game, but it's an algorithm, so how can it tell a difference? We'll have to kill this Sweeper.
Yeah, this is the one that we had
Never
to
mind.
clear up the zone a bit.
Y'all went east. Yeah.
Kill this Wanderer. And then we'll lead shit over to the trees. If you found this high-octane gameplay, gamer moment-filled stream, like, if it's making you turn and you want to like follow me and like give me like a big old dopamine boost, that would be greatly appreciated. And although there's an ad break that's happening in 2 minutes and I can't stop it as much as I would like to, if I had the choice, I would remove them completely. You can get rid of them either with an ad blocker, or you can sub if you have the means to, free with Amazon Prime. Otherwise, I'm just glad that you're here.
If I don't move, they don't see me.
This is a lot of weepers, dude.
Yeah, we had to clear. I remember this one very vividly. We had to clear this one out. This one was rough.
Good thing I brought my best weepon.
Running with Promath, and the way he was running was like, fuck yeah, Viagra. There was no care at all.
Well, the horrific scraping sound that you heard this whole time was Tomane's balls dragging across the ground.
For the most part. Like 70% accurate. 65. 40.
Somehow that other one did not aggro. Just don't move it at all.
He's just watching his friend.
Well, we need a more loyal base member. Ooh, burn!
Right.
Yeah.
Doesn't lie about their race with their name.
As we're starting in 30 seconds, I hope that you get one that is economically or personally interesting to you. Just see it as an opportunity to like work on your knitting or, you know, practice styling that new hairdo that you've been thinking about. And I'll meet you back here in 90 seconds on average. Man, so far so good, huh? If it keeps up like this, I can't imagine anything bad. Very good.
Isn't he a thief? Why is he asking for a key?
Beast.
He has a fucking thief, I'm just gonna say.
Well, it might not occur to him to use like thieves tools and things like that. It didn't even occur to me until I randomly remembered they existed.
They are in their own party there, Lucifer. There's a few other people in the zone doing this as well.
Well, they can't. Like, I figured that they could have been here. That's not surprising to me, but they can't do anything to fuck with us.
We were gathering.
No, yeah, they can't. And anyways, we're already so far down. We're almost done, so they can't do anything at this point. Anyways, it'd take them forever to catch up to us.
I would be concerned if these appeared unpopped or unclaimed, but they're not. So there's really nothing that they can do. And it's a BC&M at the end. Once we clear this Seether, we'll just heal up.
Yes, get all that, but I don't want to share the same pixel air as them right now. So
I don't blame you. The fourth floor is the Craver type. What is that?
Because I'm a petty bitch.
This is the one that can throat stab. The NM.
So we're kiting it?
Yeah, so if you see me suddenly take 95% of my health and damage, panicking is appropriate, but I advise not to. Just don't feel anything, that's what I do. I'm gonna save my Sentinel for it.
Will that reduce the damage from it?
It's not gonna stop the move, I don't think so. But it will reclaim it and then make it do almost nothing to me.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to heal. Rest. Recuperate. And once we beat this and we get to the next floor, I'm going to take a minute, assuming that we can find a safe spot if one exists here, to eat a banana faster than anyone has ever. Anyone alive?
Recording.
Do it on camera.
Deep throated.
There's gonna be no friction.
It makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Hugan, I was about to say the same thing.
Where is it?
Bad. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Potion seller, enough of these games.
I got bronchitis.
I went downstairs for a cold sody pop.
I need the sody pop. My sody pop's empty and I'm sad.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I need to pee and get a sody pop. Are we safe here?
No, we need to kill the NM and then we can go to a safe spot. We should be able to do it. I don't know who said that they were be right backing, but we need to kill this. Actually, no, we can't. If they're already be right back, they need to click the door.
He
So
has done this.
we will wait. So if the standing where we're standing right now, you should be safe to AFK if you need to.
Oh, I'm waiting until completion. Mine involves the oven and cooking utensils.
Making actual delicious good food.
Nah, homie, I'm going.
I haven't
I'm
started
going
it.
I'm gonna have trash food soon, probably.
hardcore mountain folk fried bologna sandwiches.
I'm a bologna hater, I'm not gonna lie.
What's the mustard?
What don't you like about bologna?
Everything.
I think you're full of bologna.
Pony?
Sorry.
It's alright, I only eat it fried.
You don't like bologna, you don't like pink. What do you like?
I mean, bologna's pink, so I extra hate it, right?
I guess that's true, yeah. The line of reasoning. Is anyone else gone?
Let's get some little hands. Hands in the chat.
If you are here, please.
4, 5. There's 10 of us, so make sure. 6, 7. Even though that's wrong, it's fine. 8. Oh wait, Hugin's not here.
Hugin. Please. We've suffered enough.
Tomain counts as 8. I think it's just Soren that we need.
Yeah.
Him and George.
Okay.
Both count.
That kicking chicken. I'm on Hyperion.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Most
I
of
can reserve a
I,
So
most
am
of
I.
the people I play. Really?
Yeah.
I was beta for 14.
That's awesome. Yeah, all of my 11 friends from Ifrit server moved to Hyperion whenever 14 came out.
I'm gonna mute Discord for a sec. If I want to get into philosophy, what should I read? So anything that I'm going to recommend to you is going to be filtered through the lens of somebody that exclusively practices the philosophy called Stoicism, which is an Greco-Roman philosophy about 2,000 years ago. Are we good? Soars back. I'm gonna do the thing. So any recommendations that I'm gonna give to you, just be aware of that is like necessarily coloring my suggestions. If you're comfortable with that, the one that I would recommend the most is just to get a feel for some of the pretty strong theming that you're gonna need to be subjected to if you're going to apply practical philosophy to your life. It would be the Enchiridion by Epictetus. Technically, it was written by his student called Arian, but it is a handbook version of the Discourses by Epictetus, which is like the long form, and it basically encapsulates all of the general sentiments. Oh my god. Hang on. There's a lot going on. This is a very spicy situation. Wowzers. So the Enchiridion by Epictetus, I actually have it. Get them up and we'll check door and then go to safe spot. You're welcome. Let me try to find the specific book to recommend to you in chat. That's how I got started, because I took sentences from the Enchiridion and I tried to apply them to my life to see if they were effective or if they could be applied at all. So like reading a sentence, trying to imagine what situations that sentence would apply to, and then in that moment try to remember that the sentence even exists, which is harder than it seems, and then try to actually think that way or to reflect in that way. Memory flux. And then once I'm safe, I'll find the link for you of this specific book that I have. there's some stuff that is going to run a little bit counter to, and I know this is kind of like spoilers, I guess. It's going to kind of run counter to how we were all raised, and that typically we're raised in modern day society on like a hybrid of it's not what's on the outside that counts, it's what's on the inside. Money can't buy happiness. And then, you know, we're also like surrounded by like consumer products and stuff, like constantly trying to get us to pay attention to things outside of ourselves. Whereas like Stoicism tries to have you focus inward on recentering what you value, on what you can control, and the type of person that you're trying to be, even if it means that you might give up some opportunities that other people might think that you're, you know, crazy for not taking up. If it means improving yourself in some respect. But okay, let me try to find the actual book here. Sign in. I can't sign in. I love that for me. The discourses, the treatise. Some people would recommend to you to start with Marcus Aurelius, the Meditations, which is absolutely fine. It's more, I would say, digestible. Epictetus is very unforgiving sometimes, the ways that he talks, but it's also the kind of, you know, it's the way that you would want somebody to speak to you, to try to kind of like shake you out of the mindset that you're trying to shake yourself out of, like a strict teacher almost. All right, I don't know why this is not letting me log in, but yes, I think that you have the information you need. When I can next, I will try to find the link. All right, I have returned.
Welcome.
Apparently, I forgot how to drink water.
Dude, have you gotten a Tdap shot?
A what?
Tdap, it's like for tinnitus and like diphtheria and like the other fucking one.
Tinnitus?
You had me at tinnitus.
Yeah.
What was the second one?
Not tinnitus, tetanus, excuse me.
I was like, what?
Not tinnitus.
Diphtheria?
Diphtheria, where you can't swallow.
Just
Dude, I was
scared of
feeling.
Bibby?
No, I got the fucking effects of diphtheria from the fucking shot. Like, I couldn't swallow. Like, I thought I couldn't fucking eat or drink water. And,
That's
like,
terrifying.
Yeah.
That's mostly because I'm ADHD, autistic, and like don't pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing, and my body just forgets halfway through.
Hey, me too to all of that.
Like, I'll just be taking a drink, and then my body's like, I don't wanna. It's going out your nose.
Bitch.
Okay, I don't know what happened to the actual book that I was going to point out to you, Polar Bear. Apparently it's been replaced by some samurai culture thing. I don't even know how that's possible, but... Let me see if I can reverse engineer where it's from.
Alright.
Well, now it's going to bother me.
Stop.
If I don't find it. So now I'm doing it for me more than anything.
Does haste actually affect the weakness timer, or is that just one of the other ultimates that the old part used to?
Good question.
You should have been resting that whole time for your your healing HP and your healing MP set. What the fuck?
True. He can't be perfect all the time.
Well, some
dark nights, I tell you.
They do be like that. You're like, I want my HP to be low. The pain,
Oh my god,
the
I
pain
give
feels
up. You have
good.
too much HP.
He's making a case for blood weapon.
See? Soren, 1 cure 3. We're good.
We will try to, once we're all rested up, we'll go north.
He's not even a Gulk.
He got that RSE though.
I think we're pretty safe now, so we can go.
That RSSC.
Yes. I hate that I've done this to you.
No, you don't.
I don't.
You want us to all say
I think that I should rephrase that as I want to feel bad, but I've done this.
Who's running over there? Tomaine?
That's Tomaine.
doing cat things.
He do what Tomaine do.
Taking the non-aggro path?
We didn't get aggro. Someone decided they want to open the trench coat on them.
No enemies.
Tomaine doing the Tomaine thing, and he'll be waiting over there for us for an hour.
We chose
north.
violence.
Did he go north?
There we go.
Oh, there he is. Somebody needs to cat call him over.
Filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Yeah, please clap. Oh, thank you, Dalaros. Appreciate that. Plus one, plus
just
one.
Put all that HP back.
You are so welcome.
The Weeper turned around. See, the Seether is looking sussy. It's fine. Let's grab this one. I don't know if you noticed I was trying to pull the string. So in parties, like every party past 40, not a lot of people like give an update when they're trying to like provoke stuff, because like most people know that the tank, at least on paper, is trying to pull hate onto themselves, but I have kept that in since level 10. Like the warning that, hey, I'm trying to use provoke, to let people know that I'm not letting the monster hit you on purpose for like 5 seconds. I am mashing to try to save your life.
Do you need an Emperor row for anything?
Yes. Ikra Gunkin.
I can fish them fish.
I always let the enemies hit them so I can heal them and get hate that way.
Pretty clean. We're doing good. I can't imagine anything going wrong with this run.
I really wish you would stop pressing block.
Not at this rate. It's gotta be smooth. Sailing.
Excuse me, bitch!
What could go wrong?
You're that guy at the fire station that says the Q word.
Yeah.
What?
Roll.
What?
So when you're on an ambulance, or you, like I was, or you work in the fire department, and some asshole goes, "Man, it sure is a quiet night," and then you're gonna end up running your asses off.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the same for nurses in the ER, but I just gave them patience. I never took them back.
Basically, whenever I'm gonna go into anything that is a little complicated or annoying, what the fuck is it doing? Did you just see what it did? That's on the VOD.
Yeah.
Just did a backflip.
It's spinning.
I'm gonna do /marker. /marker. It spins. Marker.
Ballerina.
Spins.
I mean, like, you want to be a firefighter though, right? So that you can see fires. Like, you don't want to just sit there, right? It's like, you get to see fires, but you didn't have to be the one to start it.
I wasn't a fireman, I was a EMT. But I do not know a single fireman that is not a pyromaniac, so you are 100% correct.
So over here playing Mercury with Murphy and his laws.
Some that caught fire around last Thanksgiving, and we ran over there and helping all them old people out of there. And to be honest, that shit was terrifying. Like, I mean, 60 fucking feet away, you could feel it just consuming the building.
I was on scene for a fire once that melted the side of an ambulance. And we were so far away that they were like, yeah, y'all are clear to post here. So we posted there, and I parked the ambulance the way I was told by the fire chief. Yeah, half of our ambulance, inside of our ambulance got.
I did not get.
I'm not talking like melted, but like visible distortion.
Oh, it missed? I didn't even know that was possible.
God damn it.
Yep, first unlucky bit.
Fake one?
Yep.
You did this.
It was bound to happen. There's no way that it's gonna do it again. What are the odds, dude, if that... Murph! I'm trying to talk to you through the bookshelf, Murph! Obeyed, please.
Is that the guy we did our AA run with?
AA Ron.
Done messed up, AA Ron.
I hope there's a ton of fucking money waiting on me at the end of this.
They're not undercutting. I like their good. Trust you. I put it up to 330.
Just talk to Lindis. They bought all mine so far.
Don't
do one yet?
No? Isn't Lindis like undercutting like a whole bunch of shit? Is that the name I'm remembering?
Their name is on everything, so it must be them.
They're the one that started shit with Sith. Remember?
Started shit?
They're the bad black mage.
Oh, I see.
Ah, you have history.
I'm just phase through the 8,000 bodies. There's a high chance the Weeper is going to aggro. Just mind it. Never mind.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take their deal.
We'll go all the way south.
I'll put them in that same boat as
With any luck, some of the stuff that we killed is still going to be gone.
I have never made a physical blacklist in
Never mind, it's all here.
18 years that I've played.
We'll kill the Wanderer and then go around.
Until last night. I have a physical, legitimate blacklist.
It does seem like there's a dead zone of monsters that are in those trees. Dead ass.
Yeah, I have been sitting here a while.
Oh, you raised the hot tub stream money, or thingy.
I did, and it's on a no card, so it has to happen. Not tonight, but Monday. And the hot tub is not.
Donate, and then it said no, we got it already.
Tortured and reclusive.
The hot tub is not the only thing that's going to be happening to
dangerous than he
Vapors.
seems.
I feel like we have to deal with this one. If people need to rest, let's do it in these trees here after we clear this.
Hide in the trees.
Get the trees.
Just getting his ass kicked.
So are you. Oh, so am I. That was not consensual, Mr. Weaver. And I'm fine. Oh shit, close enough.
Okay, kind of put yourself between the rocks and the Kraber.
I'm hiding in the bush.
Nice bush, bro.
Thanks, I grip myself.
Just because thou art wielding 2 katanas does not mean that thy body is not 70% mac and cheese.
The fuck?
It's one of my favorite sound bites. That's probably never gonna be taken off. I missed seeing this before, Swade. I'm very sorry for missing it. Thank you for following. I greatly appreciate it. That's a real line. Smile from Elden Ring that Ronnie says. It's secret unlockable dialogue.
Yep, seems legit, yep.
Okay,
I haven't played it yet, so I wouldn't know. I'll just have to take your word for it.
Let us cut south? No. We have to cut. Let's kill this sweeper. The sweeper is bothering me.
Did he look at you funny?
It did. It's hard to pick a direction when there's when threat levels are high in every direction.
I'm still
no,
on me, man.
Unfortunately, it's not real, hero. I lie to you. The foundation of a relationship is on fragile ground. You trusted me, and all I said was Bazinga. A robot's allowed to lie? I am.
I think one of the tenets is just not to harm humans, not lie.
Southwest. Oh my god, the trees? I've lost perspective of where I am.
Pick a direction, any direction.
Mind that Seether on the left.
The chonk's coming for us. Oh my god. There's a chonk behind us as well. I'm scared.
Just don't move. They can't see
the
trees.
it's here. Yeah.
The chonk went after Callie. Dude.
I have to say though, I'm very proud of myself. That's my first aggro all night.
Backing up very slightly.
If it's on Callie, we can survive. It's fine. That's her sacrificial cat, right?
Yes.
No, not tonight. Cat. Not tonight. That was me all night last night.
Callie died so many times last night.
Callie died for new phone. What did you say?
Maybe they said ooh phone. No, I don't know.
Dude, I felt so bad last night. Callie was dying so much.
So much.
Uncoincidentally, my headset just died. But I'm dead.
No.
So, Hero, to answer your question, lying is not against my programming because when they uploaded the laws, they did it upside down. When it says do no harm to humans, I heard do all harm to all humans. Did they forget it was opposite day? That's the thing, is that they thought it was opposite day and then it was going to be funny, but they were off by one day.
Hold on, I'm trying to take Paralyze off.
Oh, I got that one off. Nice.
Okay. By literal process of elimination, we're gonna get to the next one. Southeast. And just go all the way to the little cliff edge here. It is amazing that none of us triggered the Seether that's in the back there. Going to grab this Weeper while it's looking at us. After I remember that happened late.
Where's your agent at?
He's not responding to my calls.
Oh. He's left you for dead.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's probably because I give him like all sorts of ridiculous requests like you're supposed to do with agents. As like a power move.
My kid's got his cowboy boots on. He's like U-Haul tap dancing in the living room. And all of a sudden he goes clomp, 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 clomp. And done.
This fucking silence?
Yes. Do you want echo drops, Yame? Do you have them?
I have them. I'm just chilling right now. I need some MP on me.
Thank you. I'm gonna grab that other Reaper. Never mind, I'm gonna wait for the other one to turn around. Never mind, it's not turning around. There's a chance that I'm not gonna grab both. Never mind. There's no chance. Don't do anything to the other Weeper, just let it swing on me. And just keep me healed. As long as you don't interact with it, it's not gonna do anything. Demo's back in a minute. I'm silenced. I love that for me.
We'll get you in a second.
Ooh.
That's fucking teamwork!
What that Weeper mouth do?
Oh my god.
Slow down, I'm gonna spurt. Sorry.
All right, we're finally ready to go to the next area.
Let's go.
We. Nothing personnel, kid. Omewa Shindaru. Do you guys like fighting these things? Give it to me straight.
I hate all of these missions.
I know you do.
I'm not really fighting anything. I'm just fighting my M people.
I'm just kind of watching Ayame fight her in people.
You're doing a great job.
I do know when we get to the lobby, I need to AFK for like 10 minutes.
Yes, once we go to the next zone, assuming that it is remotely safe, then we'll all AFK. Me personally, probably at least a minute.
You also have to use the washroom.
Yeah.
Everybody make yourself go potty.
I think it's the pit crew for him, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I'll just go on the ground. It's all the same to me.
Oil change.
Yeah, oil change. There you go.
Whatever is equivalent for him, he can do that. I kind of really don't want to know.
You piqued my curiosity.
Seems personal.
Is that possible for a robot?
Send me an Intel to process. I want to know.
I mean, I already
Did
DM'd
say
you.
Robot.
Robot.
Jeez.
What show it was I watched, but he was like Batman. And his grandson was getting all crazy. He's like, Batman! He's like, yeah, the Batman.
Let me tell you, the mechanic is very confused when I go in asking for an oil change. And they're like, where's your car? I'm like, what do you mean? It's for me.
I am the car.
And I'm like, is there any other way I can pay for it?
Treacherous.
Fan the flames, mold the metal.
I mean, I've watched.
We are raising an army.
Well, thank you, Nice Off, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope that it was as pog rich as you are. I appreciate you deeply. We're doing COP 5-1, which we completed, 5-2, which is underway. And so far, it's been going great. No issues happened or expected.
Oh my god. You are flicking the bean of fate, bro.
All the time. It can't do anything to me if I'm already anticipating everything that it could do to me. Although, in retrospect, I should also be thinking about the Fallout impact on you, which is probably why yesterday was the way that it was. Oh, Portal?
I think like at the beginning of the run before like we merged into an alliance, didn't I say something like, are they gonna fuck us over?
Yes, you
I
did.
didn't say that.
Now, granted, only half of them did.
Immediately after I warned us about.
Okay, this is not safe. Apparently, even though the spire is right there, we have to go all the way left in order to do the memory receptacle. This part should be safe unless the pathing is real bad on that Weeper. I'd recommend never mind. It should be safe. Okay.
I have learned just stick with Tomaine and we'll be okay.
Okay, well, I am going to AFK so I can do an any percent banana speed run.
I'm gonna go let my dogs out.
Okay, I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere, or do, as long as you're happy. That's what I care about. That's all I've ever wanted for you, is to be happy. Be right back. I am back. Man, that banana had no chance, dude. It went down clean.
Can I get your number?
No. No, you cannot. What the dog doing?
You can have mine. I don't care.
Jacked up and good to go.
What else do I have on here?
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Once you are back, Slash.
Excuse me, bitch.
Dugan, I swear to God, if
This
you
is the third
Slash
time
here.
I've done that tonight.
Oh, man.
What?
I do like the aesthetic of Prometheans a lot. I actually have a core memory where when I was playing Final Fantasy XI on retail, yeah, core memory is in like a memory that is like burned into your brain that you can like.
Oh, I heard whore, W-H-O-R.
I mean that too, you know. They're not mutually exclusive. But I remember playing on retail, and I would have the game playing while I slept because of the Promethean music. It's a perfect blend of like weirdly calming and surreal that just kind of hit different.
And slightly frightening.
Yeah, I think that we might be all here. I don't know, Seth is here. Ayame, Ayaya, Ayaya.
They are not back.
Going to get uncomfortably close. Like this. It's there. I hate Brazzers. Am I stuck? Holy shit! I thought it was. I thought it was sunlocked. Pocket sand. We're so close, man. We got through all the... I mean, this is the last one, right? We're on level 5. There's nothing else. We just have to clear the memory receptacle and then go in and kill Promath. And then we can all just go home and go to the Winchester and wait for all this to blow over.
I need to redo re-raise, I think. Are we going right now, or is it gonna drop off?
No, you're fine. We can't go into the zone yet. We have to kill one more of those notorious monster doors.
Re-raise them if you got them.
There's 3 minutes left on it, might as well.
Wipe off your re-raise when you go in there, though. It's one of those instances where, like, removes all buffs.
Right.
Yeah, this one was only gonna last 3 more minutes, so might as well.
Unlike the other Prometheans, the levels of these things don't seem to have changed. They're still showing very tough to me, which is what they did on level 1. So we shouldn't need to do a death run like we used to in the past.
Goodbye. Hello.
That's true, Hero. I'm sorry. I did not do the quote service at all. Okay. To the west.
Where?
Adam Weast.
Google left. Google left.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
Will the sweat drop down much?
That isn't.
Remix.
I love those music covers where it's just a guy with a guitar, like with a sweet voice that is singing shit like that.
Have you listened to anything that is bardcore? I fucking love bardcore.
No.
It's
Bardcore.
so
It is fun.
Google that, look that shit up on YouTube. That shit is, it's so good. That shit fucking slaps.
That'll be shit like Drowning Pool, but it's like fucking bard.
Why are they?
Oh, that shit is
this
so
the
fucking
return
great.
one?
It is a return one. We have to wait for these weepers to decide what they're gonna do.
Yeah, there's no more like memory receptacles. We just need to do the door, and then there's like that big arena over there that they run to.
Let's wait for them to move. There's no reason to rush.
Remember that time that one group rushed to the last pop?
Okay, now rush. Yeah. Oh.
God.
Oh.
Come on, Soren. Let's go.
Okay.
It's like we're all traumatized or something.
I'm gonna aggro.
Oh my god.
Just
The
push
Weeper.
it. We got three.
Two of
We
them.
got
Sure
three.
are.
3 of them.
Okay.
I am gonna die. Good thing I re-up re-raise. So many fucking sheep.
There's a wander. I'm in danger.
I'm going to invincible.
Yes, keep running. Maybe someone it all inspired. Maybe we need to kill them.
Let's focus on one at a time. 82, Weeper.
Oh, fuck.
Can we sweep them?
Yeah.
Oh, God,
Yep.
That's getting dicey.
I'm gonna sentinel in a second.
This is where we all stare angrily at Stoic for all that shit he's been talking about on the way up.
Hashtag not even sorry. Hashtag I'm going down smiling.
Oh, why did it target me on a wander?
Yeah, I can't even fucking.
Let's focus on the Wanderer. Whatever is the lowest health can die first. So the 79 Wanderer.
I'm gonna convert. Do not be alarmed.
I'm alarmed.
Calm down.
I'm getting fucking gangbanged right now. I don't even know what's happening.
Things are dying.
My mana's tapped. I got nothing.
I'm gonna 2-hour this one. Just my TP gets so high.
Okay, the Weeper, that's 89, 87, 86.
Watch out, there's another wanderer headed your way. From the weak.
Hero says, I want to point out when the robot man says the wrong things. I knew you'd have my back. You can do it! The hard part is over.
Yeah.
Did anyone die?
Is that working?
Nobody died?
I don't think so.
Ooh.
Oh shit! I'm real close, but then someone healed me.
It was me. I saved you.
Thank you.
What the dog doing?
What? I was expecting to just use re-raise, but that worked out.
There's two of us. We have to have each other's back.
Okay, rest. Rest here.
Yeah, can I have that MP, please?
Why can I not redeem all I'm about to bust?
What?
Like, I want to be able to redeem that, like, I'm about to bust one.
Well, first you have to fill out the form, and then it gets sent into the form processing center, which then gets sent to the form processing center. And then it goes to a Congress, and then the Congress votes yay or nay.
Good.
And the margins are very small for approval.
I mean, I got the excuse me bitch in there, and I'm so grateful. That one's so fucking good every time.
I do look at my sound bites to see which are used, because I do get statistics on that. So like maybe after, I think that the next one to get chopped is the why. That's not really used that often. I know that you say that you use it, Ayame.
I'm the only one, huh?
I don't even know what that is.
Like, I'm like,
Why?
Ryu's doing a preview. Hugin's doing a preview.
Why?
Okay, well, you, Hero, you and Scythius have to get into a mud wrestling match or something,
Go on.
or whatever it is that people do to reconcile their differences. And then you just tell me what the result is.
Jello these days and not mud.
It's easier to see everything with the Jello.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, we should be able to speak by these either. It has not moved in a while. Watching.
I adore you, but I don't think you have an actual concept of how long it takes to get MP.
It's true.
Especially as a summoner.
Summoner main healer.
We're gonna have to save Delaros.
I have it.
I'm doing it. I'm not a party side yet. Not a party side. None of my party has died
I
yet.
did die.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you
Somebody,
didn't.
Sith also died.
No, you didn't. Sith died, but you didn't.
She's. Oh shit.
No one in my party.
I guess you're not part of the party, so.
No,
That's
he didn't
fine.
die. He's here. He didn't die. He just took a nap. And it cost 150 MP to wake him up.
out of coins. I mean, that's you got a pretty good number in a very small amount of time. Typically, you'll gain about like 400 every hour or so.
Reclusive.
Oh, thanks
This
for
man
following,
is more
Delaros.
dangerous than
Although
he
I
is.
thought that you
I
already
got-
did.
No,
Weird.
I just got 300 coins just for following now, so I can do it again.
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta game the meta. The Stoic coin meta. Hero says, I mean, we could just, not do that, referencing the mud wrestling.
Well, I thought it was the spamming of the why.
Hero, one day you're just gonna have to accept that men want to be like you and women want you. I think I did that quote in reverse, but you know what I mean.
Man, I was already in my speedo. I thought this nothing was happening.
Yeah, he's already set. Where are you, dog? I hate what this
for the hot tub episode.
I hate what this looks like.
We ain't gotta wait on nothing. Let's go. Speedo's out. Let's go.
I'm gonna wait for that one to turn. I'm grabbing the sweeper.
I'm always down for a Subligar party.
I'm just gonna let you know that IRL Sith is like super cheeked up, homie.
What is? Oh, really?
Sounds like a round of applause every time I walk across the room.
Give me a second.
I'm trying to sneak through, but the clap on my booty cheeks keep alerting the guards.
That freaking ninja, were you?
I wasn't there for that, but I do know what you're talking about.
The Elvon.
You're dummy thick.
I mean, that Elvon that named their fucking character Thick Thighs is just chef's kiss.
I'm gonna grab the sweeper and pull it back.
And the thinker.
It should not have linked.
It did not. It was just scared.
Oh,
It is insane that it did
that
not
was
link,
some
but it did
spicy
not link.
movement for something that didn't link.
War never changes.
Okay, Ron.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I should have left it on the sheep. I'm not too sheepish about my provokes.
Yeah, I'll use reward on you.
Thanks. Colon, Craigasm, colon. Okay, we should be able to just go around the thinker.
Has it moved recently?
It has.
Nope,
never mind.
It's
like
moving
that.
again.
Help.
Okay, fine. No thoughts, head empty.
You got light though, right?
Not on me. Owie.
You getting cut again?
Yeah, it keeps doing it to me.
Base is under attack.
I have insufficient Vespian gas. I'm sitting my ass down.
Just so you know, I did take you at your word the last time that you suggested like all Protoss voice lines, and I do have most of them now. They just have not run through the curation stage, but they should be live. My guess is Monday. If that don't make you rizzed, I don't know what will.
Is it gonna increase my APM?
Yeah.
No, because you're Protoss.
Oh, so it's gonna lower it. Okay.
Stop cutting me, dude.
Yep.
Okay, people can rest if they need to. And then I'm going to I'm gonna take your constructive criticism. Let me know when you're good.
I'm sitting on 560 now.
The Hydralisk is like the best unit.
They're going all the way.
I think Kerrigan is the best unit.
Ooh, that's true.
I don't know, Hydra or Stalker for me.
Absolute unit.
I do feel though that if Kerrigan and I were to ever have intercourse, it would never be my turn. Oh yeah, I'm gonna relish in this silence. Fucking love it, dude. I love cringe-induced silence.
Hearing it like it was like I was just watching.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Fuck, I love that movie.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Pause, champ. Okay.
I got one more tick and then I'll go.
I get Tomaine some refresh, so.
Okay, there we go.
MP on the go.
We will just go the long way. And by the long way, I mean through the sweeper. Good night, Nerf. Have a good one. Sweet dreams. RP gently caresses your cheek in my mechanical hand. This is very comforting to you, I whisper.
Just had to keep it going, eh?
Yeah, this whole time. And then Seether.
But what about Evanescence?
Wonder how Evanescence is doing. Have they made any music recently?
I went to a music festival like 4 years ago, and they were one of the the bands, but it was pretty much all the same old stuff.
Good, I'm glad you like it, Nerf. I also think about System of a Down sometimes too, and I know that there is a not small number of people that have been waiting like 17 years for them to come out with more music, and they were going to, and then I think COVID happened.
Dude, I would be so happy if they did.
I wouldn't be against that myself. Why did side slide to me?
I don't know. I think the physics on these things are kind of just freewheeling it a little bit.
Tokyo drifting his way right on over.
I mean, they're empty, so they're probably lightweight and they can do all kinds of wild.
Yeah.
The aerodynamics.
Ads are apparently happening within moments. Brace for impact, or just let yourself be like a Star Trek character and get flung all over. I'll see you in 90 seconds.
Cheesecloth? Is that right?
Yeah, that's it.
Like, drippy cheesecloth.
Okay, that Craver is pointed away. Seether is pointed away. Just go straight northwest.
Ooh, crispers.
Wow, where's my ad warning, Stoic?
I did give it, but I think I failed. It was giving me the warning, hey, ad breaks are about to happen, as I was basically like trying to cram in there. Like, hey, you're gonna get hit with ads, brace. I think I failed.
At least I like crispers.
Why do you need an ad warning, Seth?
Well, it's because I want to make sure that people know that they can not pay attention to the ads, therefore, you know,
Welcome home,
ruining the purpose of the
such
ads.
as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands,
I appreciate
they are
you keeping
yours
an eye
now,
out for,
and you are bound to them.
For Sith, Yugen.
Of course.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate that.
Ad warning.
If I had the option to turn off ads, I would. Or at least, like, if I could limit them to maybe, like, 60 seconds at most.
Why? What happened that you can't do that?
Because if you... I did not realize this, and I did a ton of research before I started streaming. But apparently in the fine print somewhere, once you become an affiliate, you are beholden to Papa Twitch to run ads. You have two choices. You can either let pre-rolls run, which is very damaging to growing communities, because if there is a person that decides, hey, I'm going to take a chance on this random one viewer stream, let me just see what they're about, and they get hit with ads like 30, 45 seconds long, they might just dip after that. A not small number of people do.
That is a long ad for sure.
And if you keep it set that way, some people think that pre-roll ads like being run means that you don't get ads at any other point, but what they don't realize when they're saying that is that if you need to, like, if the window is out of focus, or if you need to refresh the page, or if you need to do anything else, you get hit with pre-roll ads every single time that the stream has to refresh itself. So in the long term, somebody that might be going to a stream that's set up like that will just get hit possibly eternally with more ads than they would if they have it set up the way that I do, which is I have it set so that up to, and this is going to sound like a psychotic number because it is, up to 3 minutes of ads can be run. If nobody entering the stream or is in the stream, everybody can rest. If everybody like in the stream, like nobody gets ads during those times, as long as I run it on a schedule where every hour I run at least 90 seconds of ads. It's not exactly 3 minutes every time.
Yeah, okay.
It's not literally 3 minutes. People can be hit with up to 3. On average, it's like 90 seconds. So basically like you're rolling RNG every time it happens. So I give people like a heads up, typically around 2-3 minutes, to let them know, hey, you should stop paying attention to the stream and like maybe stretch or go get a drink or heat up food or whatever.
Now is your chance to subscribe.
Oh yeah, Out of Mana, I'm sorry I missed your chat before. Welcome. I hope that this entertainment is entertaining. Eloquently put, Self. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you being here. Hopefully all the competing services that are coming out are going to make Twitch not be so twitchy. no pun intended, pun sort of intended, and just make them actually give more control back to creators on, you know, how they want their streams to run. Because like, without us, there is no Twitch, right? So they should let us at minimum control. Like, it should be like no more than like 90 seconds per hour at minimum.
I wish that there was actual like real competitors, because like, I don't know, Kick is a fucking meme. Like, I don't know, yeah, like, but they're like, you know, it would be difficult to kind of start up like a huge company to kind of mirror Twitch and be like, hey, we're fucking competing now. But it's like, I don't know.
I'm gonna pop it. This is the one that eats food. As long as it focuses on me, I'm actually gonna cancel my protected shell. Don't recast it on me because it'll absorb those.
Got it.
Okay. Basically, don't help me in any way except curing me.
Can I put debuffs on him?
Yeah, you can debuff him and stuff like that. It's just like like a anecdotal thing that was hell for me at the time, but it's funny to think about now, is that when I fought these things during my Promi run, I was not the tank, if you can believe it. But the tank evidently just forgot or did not read the wiki about like what the fight was supposed to be like, and he ate a fucking Tabnasian taco before going into the fight.
Oh, damn.
So the NM was like twice as strong as it would otherwise normally be. He just turned on hard mode by eating that taco and didn't even know it. I don't want to talk about it.
Wow.
Let's talk about it.
Oh my god.
This thing is messing me up pretty good, huh?
Tyranny absorption. Holy shit. Or Trinary. I can't read, bro.
There's another
one. He's looking at me, I think.
You're fine. It's not fine. Never mind, it's not fine. This is the AoE curse. Of course it would do that at 2%.
I'm sleeping.
50 seconds.
Oh.
Can I get a cure?
I am also asleep.
Why is this alive, dude?
Bro, can I get a cure?
It's at 3%.
Heal him.
I'm still sleeping.
Not even close? Okay, it's close.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna get killed now.
Oh. It should die now.
If you can get a cure off to wake me up, I can try to keep you up.
I wake up to me and
Oh,
I die. It's the closest thing to me.
Who is?
Path.
I'm still sleeping, but it's
I
about
am
to wear
also
off in a second.
Yeah, same.
I just
Very
got stuck
sorry,
again.
Oh man.
Sorry, Stoic. I stepped away for like 5 seconds and you come back and you're dead.
Wow.
This is content. So let me explain why I laughed like that in this moment. Is because my reaction to extreme situations is to laugh.
Wait, do we click?
I assure you, I am very well adjusted.
Yeah, you click the doorstone.
Can you wake me, please, somebody?
Wake me up inside. Save me.
You're awake?
Before you
Right
go,
now?
Bill.
Perfect, thank you.
You can raise him. I don't have that kind of MP right now.
Perfect content for fishing in Ronfar. Lol, and thank you. I also know one of the cat girls in your group. I had no idea they were here. Good. I'm glad. I'm also glad that I made the decision to start weaving in some other games while we're playing Final Fantasy XI so that we can, you know, if during downtime, which there just happens to be in Final Fantasy XI a good portion of the time sometimes, that you can at least watch me play a game while we're all waiting for me to play the game that you're originally watching me for. I think people seem fine with it, at least.
Okay, so that was all 3 other paths for the 3-path mission, right?
No.
I don't like that answer. Can you try again?
Survey says no.
No.
I am looking at the wiki, and all it's saying is for the 3 paths is the word suffer over and over again. And it seems towards the end to be devolving as if it's been put through that cursed text generator.
At least Tenzin, you can pay for that skip, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I will give you the disclaimer, all whom concerns, that after this mission, like once we get into the 3 paths stuff, I have no idea or frame of reference for how anything is supposed to go. So I will literally be going off of a wiki. I know that one of the 3 paths has an issue, or at least did, where there are invisible mobs for some reason, and it's not
Tenzin's
intended to be that way. I don't know what the fix is or the workaround is, if there even is one. Hi, Cyber. Oh my god, 3 paths, never again. Ew, caps, but yeah, caps. I think that it's appropriate to capitalize everything related to that suffering.
As far as I remember people saying, with this many people, we should be fine just doing it.
Okay.
But again, there is somebody at the start that's supposed to be able to give a skip, but they want 50k a person.
I will not do that. Fuck that.
Just putting it out there. From what I have been told, this many people, we should be fine.
I will give them
their option.
A mushroom stew. How's that?
I could do about $3.50.
I have $3.
Would you do it for half of this hamburger that I was not very fond of?
Hamburger.
Finish him.
Did it seem like the re-raise buff wore in between, or has it? I guess it's been an hour, huh?
Mine's still up.
Okay.
Mine was up. I raised myself from the dead.
I did not die, and I have 31 minutes remaining.
Yes, that.
Oh, good.
What the dog doing?
Whoa!
EM picks up Dippy and drops him over the side like a Super Mario 64 penguin. Gets out net to catch Dippy.
I feel like she anticipated that emote somehow.
She was real quick to react to it, which definitely saved Dippy's life. Or she's very quickly arriving to the conclusion that I could try some bullshit any second.
Or she heard you typing it out.
That's true. Yeah, there's also that.
How could she have heard that though?
His internal monologue with external narration.
It was within what is it? Not parentheses. The
parameters.
What are they called? I can't remember. What
Panera bread.
You said that I can't see it or hear it if I'm not bestoken or something like that.
Yeah. How can you hear me if it's in parentheses?
Don't know.
All right, all we have to do now is go back once we came and then go south. All right, I'm feeling pretty good after that minor mishap. I personally am very thankful that it decided to wait to do that AoE curse sleep bullshit to the very end. Because if it had done that any other point, we might be having a different conversation right now. Such as like, hey, everyone up to doing the run again? Actually, no.
We had re-raise.
Yeah, that's true. We also wouldn't have had to have done the whole thing over.
Unless it, as it killed us, it stole the re-raise, I guess.
Can you fucking imagine, dude, if it stole the re-raise and then re-raised itself?
That'd be a bad day.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until everyone has MP.
My party's good. I don't know about yours.
I think
like 300 left.
Re-raise sounds like a fun mechanic.
No.
Nani? There's already a NM that does that, isn't there? Didn't they just cap it at like 60 some odd times it can re-raise?
Betrayal.
One more tick, I'll be happy.
Lo-fi beats to regain MP too. I mean, we can go south and then cut east.
Ready to rock.
The Gorger is gorging. I've never seen something so gorgeous in my life.
He looks like my cat. Beautiful.
I mean,
He's
the
down with the
Gorgers are
thickness.
straight up like the brain bug from Starship Troopers.
Yes.
They are.
I mean, Starship Troopers probably came out before Final Fantasy XI, right? So who's to say that's not...
So would you say that Starship Troopers game is worth a purchase, or no?
Right now, no. I would give it probably at least 3 months. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but unless you have a moderately high-end computer, let's do this. Or not. Let's just do this, and we'll pull the Weeper back. And hope that that orb thing blocks line of sight. It's super fun, but unless you have like a moderately high-end computer, there is a, not to spoil you, but there is an escape, like an escape sequence.
Backroom, violence, help.
I got you. I got you. Don't run.
I'm panicking, I'm gonna run.
Oh, the Craver? For some reason it wasn't going on my hate list.
Hadn't, was it going on the hate list if it was just...
Well, it takes a minute sometimes.
It's asleep?
Okay, that's fine, we can deal with it now. It's gonna do that carousel thing though, so mages are gonna want to stand away.
Yeah.
Can you pull it back a little bit, please?
Oh, I guess I
We got a
guess I
thinker
could do
scaring
that.
us on this side.
No, it's fine. We're good.
One of us is gonna have to
get
change.
aggro from over here. Hey. I'm good.
I know that this is probably going to count as another one of the, you know, what's the worst that could happen type things, but everyone's working really well together. There is a lot of opportunities for these missions to go bad, and we're rocking it.
Another opportunity for Enlight that you didn't do.
Mods, can you time out Yame Cat 24-hour permanent?
Come on.
Sorry guys, there's nothing I can do about that gravity.
Yeah, nothing I can do either. I'm not a white mage.
24-hour permanent ban.
Dude, I love that move is called Empty Trash.
It says thrash.
Aww. I thought it was calling us
Damn.
The poison. I love that for me.
Don't worry, I got you in a sec. was hearing you first, and then I'll take off the poison.
It's spiking my brain. What did I even do? It did 69 damage. It says to itself. Did it just hit itself for 69? That's not a. That's not a meme. It did 69 damage to itself. I don't know why. I just squeak by. We can rest afterward. The Weeper is moving, but we're gonna pretend as though it's not gonna move in a dangerous way to us.
That baby has poison on them.
Okay, we can rest here. Filthy, dirty, stinky. That column seems to be blocking the Weeper. Time to do some emergency repairs. That guy way in the back, he's smiling. He's nodding. I see you. Hey, bud.
So here's this giant enemy crab.
Crab rave.
That's a huge bitch.
Ooh. Okay, now we can cut east here, maybe. Or we can just go around. Let's just do that. Let's just go around. Let's ride the edge. Phrasing. It should be blocked by the column. Gaming. Gamers. Gaming. We gaming. We're gaming. It's gamed. It's cooking. Let him cook. He's cooked. He's moving.
He's coming.
Engaging.
He's coming.
He's not aggroed. No.
As long as you stay. Sound aggro's 8 feet, so that's your window.
Okay. Okay. Just go around the back of him, and we'll grab this wanderer here.
No. Wait, hold on. I'm so
you're good.
sneaky, dude. I'm so.
Someone's aggro now. Just a wanderer there.
I'm a sneaky cat.
Whoa, that Z there came up.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did he come from?
Right?
Oh, there's a lamppost there. Probably Narnia.
There he goes back to wherever the fuck it came from.
Wow, he has a long path. What the fuck?
Running.
Yeah, he does.
Look at them legs for orange.
Some high heel leg feet. High heel leg feet, but
I don't
throwing
want
him
to
down.
Buddha?
Please stop.
It's that emote with the Pepe frog that has like the eyes like stick out and then look down. Okay. All we have to do
Is that the climax? Because I see it's coming.
is enter now. That run is not so bad. So depending on how everyone is feeling afterward, we might be able to get to his clear, but we'll see on like what this involves. Watch out for the Gorger to the left, and everybody just zone in.
Yeah, because the teleport's actually super close. It's like, you know, all the portals that would take us out. I'm pretty sure you entered there.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Regardless, it's on the same map, which is huge.
Yeah.
And if in the circumstance we do the run again, and by the run I mean fight the boss again, if someone is in a position where they can't comfortably afford the anima, just let me know. I don't even care about the money. I just care about getting people wins.
I have one arrow that I already had.
I'm going AFK for a while.
Okay. This is the perfect time to get a drink or do bio or whatever. If you run out of all gamer bottles around you, you know, go take care of that.
No.
No, I got 5K.
Yes.
not even bad.
It's something called nature, Ayame.
Excuse me, bitch!
That's why in like ancient caveman paintings, there's like an empty Dasani bottle next to a caveman that's relieving themselves.
That's a lot of worms.
Yeah, man. I couldn't buy the Akaton. Or you only buy it in like in your home nation, or do you have to do something first?
Have to be in first.
I don't even have the points anyway, so I just bought the chair. Thought it was cool.
Is there a quest to do the chair?
No, you hit rank 10 and then you spend 10k points.
Fucking lame.
Yeah, it's under the other options, like where you buy your work scroll stuff. You just keep scrolling, and then you use it, and then you have to type sit chair space 1, and then it gives you a different type of chair.
Okay. Trying to think. Let me see what the composition is.
I thought Callie was gonna hop back over with you.
I think so. Callie needs it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the bad stock one looks like a beach chair.
Okay.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, I'll hop back when I get back to my computer.
Okay.
I do like the sandy one too, though. Sandy one looks the most like regal out of all the chairs.
At least it's not the windy one.
Wow.
Yeah,
you just get a different color
one's
stool.
just a fucking bucket, basically.
I wish it was
A
different. I wish it
bucket?
was like a tree or something, you know?
Not literally a bucket.
But it looks like a bucket.
Car seat.
Car seat.
I mean, that's on brand. I know that's insulting to Tarus, but they need like a little booster seat, right?
By law, they have to be in a car seat.
I mean, look at Dippy in his little seat right there. He needs some, like, chicken nuggies or something.
His feet don't even like reach the edge of the cushion, much less the ground.
My booster seat, so I can sit at the big kids table.
Delaros, did you say that you have all the anima?
Yes.
Okay.
I also have all the animals.
I'm plotting stuff.
I have enema and I don't know how to use it. You gotta...
I do love that everyone is transitioning to saying anima.
Item.
Anima.
Estero anima T. That's how you would phrase it.
And you'll have to get into melee range
You can
to
just
use
use it out of your item.
You can.
menu,
But the seconds might matter. So if you choose to do it either way, it should be fine. Just know that it's like instant just to do it as a button.
Is that the one that we need to use for this guy, or?
We need to use all of them at some point. I would recommend setting a Tarot Anima macro specifically like this. Item Tarot Anima ST NPC. So what that's gonna, the reason why, and I'll put it in the chat. So actually, I'm gonna finish updating my situation explain macro. Let's see, it's gonna be Lucy at 50%, and then it's gonna be Sith 50% or 25%.
So just to clarify, is the boss here just one, each of the bosses one at a time, or is there a different one?
I'll dump it into the chat.
Okay.
You basically fight them back to back, and then once you hit 20% HP on the one you're fighting, the next one joins in. But you're not fighting all three at a time. At most, you're only ever fighting two, and one's almost dead.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Oh, hang on. One of them fucked up.
Reporting for spam.
Oh, it's because I put wait instead of wait one. Okay, redo. What the fuck is it doing?
Those messages. I got them both times.
Hang on.
You just flooded with like 30 messages.
Tortured and reclusive.
Okay. And then
this man
2?
Is more dangerous than he seems.
Never mind. Apparently it fucked up. Hang on. I guarantee you I'm a professional, I promise. Wait one.
I think the robot broke,
one.
guys.
Wait one.
Put in a lot of stuff in the chat.
Wait one.
Someone kick it to reset.
Okay, this one's important. I would recommend you like put a notepad or something, like what your order is. So basically what's happening is that, like they said, thank you so much for following, ALR. I appreciate it. Good to see ya. I thought I was following already. Sorry, man, I'm lurking here, homie. That's fine. You're here now, and that's all that matters. I just want you to be happy. So what we're doing is that we're gonna be fighting them back-to-back gauntlet style. I'm going to pull 100% the, what is it? Let me do food. I'm gonna be pulling the Agonizer first, which is the NM that steals food. And then another NM is gonna trigger when it gets to around 20%. And the plan is that we're going to be using the Tarot Anima to make that second NM that's trying to come in and tag team fuck off for 30 seconds. And that should be enough time for us to kill whatever the current target is. The last NM shouldn't do anything until that second NM gets itself to 20%. So that's the whole idea. I'm going to update my bazaar for the things that are in it, because I have like holy waters and poison pots and things like that. We're going to have to remember like all the bullshit mechanics that I'm going to be doing my best to remember myself, like what each thing is going to be doing. If you have 2 hours that will help during this fight at any point, use them 100%. I'll leave it up to you if you want to use it when the situation starts looking bad. But the sooner that we kill
this man is more dangerous than he seems.
The impalement one, the tall one, the better, in my opinion, because that's the one that could throat stab me and cause all sorts of crazy issues. Or this one, this upcoming one. Rest in peace, helmet. That just got shat out. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it into chat one more time, and then I'm gonna take a snip of it for myself. Thank you for following, Bellsprout. I hope that you're enjoying this certified dank content trademark. You too can say certified dank trademark. You just have to pay me $1 every time that you do it. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding.
It's only a game. Why is
my agents will get in touch. It's only game. Why mad? Brew.
Excuse me, bitch.
All right, I'm gonna take a snip of this so I don't lose reference. I think whatever I did to try to fix my OBS reconnection issues has mostly worked. It did do it once, and then it reconnected literally instantly, and nobody commented on it. So I think that we're set. I don't know what's causing it to begin with. It just shouldn't do that. I have a feeling it's because of the fact that I'm like game capturing Xenosaga in the beginning, and something about it game capturing Final Fantasy 11 and Xenosaga pisses it off. But I can suck my big one, my big metal one. I clicked that by mistake, but yo, what up? It's funny enough that, you know, it's fine. We'll just run with the headcanon that you meant to press it.
Okay, so looking at the order, right? You're talking about on the frickin', what is it? Psycho and Hystero. What does it mean by first Ayame 50% and then Dalar 25%? Is Ayame popping both Psycho and Hystero at 50%, and then Dalar is popping? Okay.
Yeah, at those amounts is when they run up and they use both. We're gonna be doing the Taro Anima stuff in the same order. So what should happen is that like Ayame would scare off the second NM that's trying to come in to help. And then if it's still not dead, whatever the current target is, then Delar does it.
And we would want to wait for Psycho to wear, and then Ayame would use Hystero, right? And then, or what?
You would use Psycho and Hystero at the same time. One blocks basic attacks, the other one blocks TP moves. It basically makes it do nothing. And after everything is said and done, then the rest of the Taro Animas can be used as like emergency fallbacks. But if we need to use the Taro Animas ahead of time, I'll just call it out.
Okay, sounds good.
Bellsprout, I don't, per the conversation I had about like 30 minutes ago, I don't think that they fixed what you're describing. Is Tenzin the one with the invisible mobs?
Yes.
Yeah. Nothing is gonna be as painful as what we experienced yesterday, right? Like, just like even if it is broken mechanics.
Okay, and then me being second at 25%, I would pop Psycho, Hystero, and then potentially, or probably, most likely at 20%, use my Taro on whatever.
Right, use the Taro on the third guy that's going to be coming in.
Okay.
So I have in my bazaar right now, holy waters, antidotes, and so on.
There's no bazaar, you lie.
Oh, it's because I'm looking at it, sorry. I would grab 4 of each if you don't already have them on you.
Or don't. I'm scared that somebody's gonna buy them from you. That's not me.
Am I gonna be... Do I need to run this with a group, or...
What?
Like... Do I need to run this?
No. I mean,
No.
we're done with what we were helping with.
We have the full party of the people that need some.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Soren. I didn't even occur to me that you had already cleared this. No, you're good to peace if you want to.
Yeah, I'll go do some logging.
And I promise you next time that I say that I'm going to be taking you to Disney World, we're actually going to be going to Disney World.
We gotta get Callie back in the group.
Yeah.
Take that cat. Take her.
Now let's see.
There's a dead person on the floor,
That's none of my concern. I don't
and
see
their
it.
name is Step On Me.
There's a couple dead people.
Do you
And a
have...
Taurus.
Okay.
Oh, I stepped on him earlier.
Apparently they're giving up. One of them is warping out. That sucks. I can't target
Well, we
this.
do have someone here that might be able to take their spot.
Can't target this Isabel person. Is my shit
I mean,
broken?
I think this is an E&M also. They might be trying to do that.
Oh, that's true. Thank you for the good luck, Mana. As this sheep as my witness, I have no follow-up. I'm afraid to say anything. We will pump up the gems, though. Alrighty.
Poor Lola.
I'm looking at my own setup here. Fair, nothing crazy spawns ads. Okay. Just double checking. Agonizer.
He has his hammer down there on his feet.
So his hammer's all the way down there by his feet.
When you are ready,
dude.
rub up.
Damn, dog.
When you are ready, rub aggressively against the door.
Wait, we have to disband Alliance because last time we were in Alliance it mixed the group.
Oh, that's true. I'm going to break alliance. Just in case.
420k in my inbox right now. W.
Blaze it.
Right.
Okay, I am a walking hospital. So if I do get throat stabbed, I'm going to start consuming high potions like you've never seen before. I'm gonna get absolutely blitzed on the things. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to save me, depending on what's happening, but you know, YOLO, as my forefathers have said, and the fathers before them.
The all father himself.
I'm super happy that that still gets people.
Are we almost ready to click the door?
I am ready now that I'm...
Okay, once we go inside, everyone can eat food, but I do not buff me in any way, because we're going to be fighting the one that drains food first. It's going to be the same kind that we fought before, that is going to do sleeping and holy waters, or sleeping and cursing, so make sure that if that happens, you use a holy water as quick as you can, and keep poison potions popped. You can look at my bazaar. There should be some left. If there's not, I'm gonna put more in.
There's not. There's no holy water, or sorry, no poison.
The biggest thing you should be ready for is the big, tall, skinny one that does that crazy AoE spinning attack. That shit fucked us up last time.
Okay. There is poison potions. Okay, if you're melee, buy like 2 poison potions, because I'm not gonna have enough for everyone. If you're not melee, then you shouldn't get hit by it.
I could give him all of the ones that I got.
Yeah, I've got 3 on me.
I shouldn't sleep, right?
How many holy water?
Do like 3 or 4.
And when am I supposed to use the poison pot?
So that you don't sleep.
Right, exactly, because it's going to be doing that AoE sleep curse thing.
On the thinker one.
On the thinker one, which is what we're going to be pulling first.
So just out the gate pop?
Right, exactly. Well, you can wait until it gets like 10% down, and then we should try to keep it on.
Okay.
And to make sure that I respect the viewer's time, I'm going to hit the snooze button, which is one of the few ways that I can push out the ad breaks. Because either we're all going to die, or we're going to complete this thing in 30 minutes, which is what we're rolling with right now. All right, once we're inside, that's just buff up, and then we'll wait until everyone's rested.
But no, like, Protectra and stuff, right?
You can do all the normal protection stuff that you would normally do. I cannot have it until the thinker is dead.
Right, I'm saying the mages are gonna have to single up.
No, you don't need to. You can protect her and I can cancel it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can just cancel mine. All right, I'm gonna press the button. Good luck, nerds.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Activate BPM mode. I'm gonna bump it up 1. Can you imagine having to try to read this shit while you see the timer going down top left?
Are you ready for this one?
Dude, I can't even light on this thing because I'm wondering if I'm gonna give it in light. How to turn tables. So basically, we're going to be fighting them right to left. We're going to be fighting as close to the base of the stairs as we can to make sure that AoEs don't reach the mages, and then the mages will be as physically far away as they can.
Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
We don't give you refresh or regen though, right?
Right. You can refresh me. That's okay, because it's not. What is it going to do with MP, right?
True.
But don't regen me. And when you're ready, you can just type slash in chat. Not you, Hugin. Unless you're gonna go into console commands and make their HP 1%, I don't hear nothing out of you, brother.
Send them back to their home point.
Yes, send them back. I'm sure that all the level 1s in Bastock are gonna enjoy that.
My body is ready.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine. Let's do that again.
Poison top?
Give it until it has like 90 seconds. Oh, apparently I can't have them in my bazaar. So far, so good.
For your 2.
Do I run up there now, or
Yeah, run up there and then use Hystero and Psycho Anima on it.
using it now? Or do I wait
And
till
Holy
it's
Water if you need to. It just curse. Yep, do it now.
I used this things and I ran away.
Nice. Now we just beat the shit out of it. Once the accumulator starts moving, or the cumulator starts moving on us, Ayame, you would then run up and use Tarot Anima on it. On the accumulator.
Okay. I can do that.
It is so strange and unnerving for me not to blow any of the normal buffs that I have. Can we talk about poison pot prices? Because it's not like there's anything else going on right now, right? Why the fuck are they like 17k right now a stack?
What do you need to make them?
I don't know.
Blind knows they can't hit this thing.
Yeah.
Has it just been in the last couple of days?
Well, there was only one stack this morning, so it kind of makes sense, but make it make sense otherwise.
But it jumped at some point in the last few days?
I guess. I mean, it's something that is considered like needed for content clears, so I guess they have license to, you know, fuck around and find out like that. Mana asks, what does Poison Pot do? It just removes poison, so it poisons us ahead of time, which sounds like an oxymoron. Like, why would you want to do that? The reason is because when you are slept, the only way to wake you up is if you take damage or if you're cured. So having a poison potion on you, which I need to re-up right now, having the poison potion on you makes it so that you're taking damage. You're just taking a very small amount of it, so it keeps you awake.
Della, your psycho.
Yeah. Stop taking off his poison, man.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, yeah, that was me.
No, you're fine. It's hard to override, you know.
I almost did it. I'm sleeping. Fuck.
That's a big cure for
And Holy Water if you need to.
You need to use this thing on the accumulator, Diamond.
I'm coming to go do that. Hold on.
Time of use.
And you probably already know, Delaros, but if you have Holy Water, make sure to curse it.
Yep, I'm doing that right now.
You're not supposed to run this way, Kamala.
I don't know why he's running towards me. Get away from me. I don't know. You go away.
He's all about you.
I know. For some reason, I think maybe he likes catnip.
If it starts trying to do something to you, if it starts trying to hit you, Dilar, use your Taro Anima on the accumulator.
Yep, I am hovering my macro.
Okay.
He's trying to stab me.
Doesn't have any room to run, so it's just stuck over here now.
I need this thing to stop draining. Can it just stop draining me, dude?
I haven't hit it in like 7 swings because I'm blind.
I'm resting.
Name an ailment. Name an ailment.
And if you have 2 hours, it is okay to use them here.
I'm getting hit. I'm being abused. Help?
Getting chunks. Anybody can do anything?
Howie.
Slap me on my stuff.
So if I leave, I should be able to teleport right back to that same floor.
You should be able to, yes. I think Lucy is in the chat, right? Lucy, if you're in the chat, use the Taro Anima on the accumulator. And let me know if she does that.
Fuck.
Okay, first one is dead. I'm going to drag it away over here. Okay, never mind. Use this opportunity while it's running around to rest. And to holy potion and all that stuff.
Can I take poison off you now?
Yes.
I'm gonna convert. Okay.
Yep, that's fine. Once it stops running around, Sith, then use your Taro Anima on it so we can buy more time for the mages. Because the other one is not going to aggro us.
It's on Ayami.
The other one's not going to aggro us until this thing is at 20%. Alright, now I can invincible and stuff me food. So I'm going to do that. Or Sentinel, I already used my invincible earlier. Eat my stupid expensive spaghetti. Stop! What does this thing have? Fucking 100 fists?
Would it help to kite it at all, or will you get in aggro range of the other one?
No, I'd rather just keep doing damage to this. I don't think the other one aggroes, to be honest with you. But all running around with it would do would make it hard for Sith and Lucy to hit. And Lucy, once this is at 50%, use your Hystero and Psycho on it. If you have antidotes, make sure that you antidote yourself when it does its stupid, like, poison move. Because it's going to give more time for the mages to recover.
Sorry, I've been missing you the entire time with refresh. Whoopsie.
That was a really clutch Hystero. It almost did the bullshit move. Very good. I didn't shit my pants. You shat your pants. Unrelated. Anyone got pants?
somehow thought you were too far away for it to use Carousel.
It's because of the anima. For some reason, it doesn't like outright prevent it. It tries to use it and just can't. Okay, now it can use it. Okay. Callie, when the last NM starts moving up at 20%, use your tarot on it.
We need to get this away from the mages.
Right.
Just using violence.
Whatever happened really pissed it off. I blew all of my shit.
STPC does not work on NS.
You need to press enter on them.
Right.
NPC, STNPC.
I have no MP, or I have barely any.
Okay.
We can, in case of a wipe, we can just reset.
As long as somebody is good, then yes. And y'all may focus on just getting
one in circles, and you guys could rest up if you wanted.
I'm gonna get this.
What am I focusing on?
Just focus on getting the others up.
I'm resting to get enough MP to do that.
This is not a joke, chat. I know it seems like a meme. I assure you it is not.
But
NPC.
My apologies. That was my fault.
Sentinel is almost back up in a minute.
Moving surf as soon as you get up, run back here and rest.
I'm gonna leave it on the sheep. And don't worry about refreshing me. Just use all healing. I have Yugudo drinks, which is okay.
Okay.
The sheep is definitely coming in clutch. If it was not here, we would be hoofing it.
Oh my god.
LMAO.
I still have my terror, so let me know.
Okay. This thing is like a, as we say, in the profession, a basic bitch.
What profession are we in?
I was hoping that you would tell me.
I don't know. Oh.
Spartans!
Okay, I have Sentinel, so I'm good.
What is your profession?
And don't do anything to the ads. I think that you already knew not to, but just in case. They do really little damage to me. Not enough to matter while we wait for other important things to be happening in the background.
I gotta do my anima. Now, yeah?
Sure. Yep. And then I'll use mine at 25. Oh yeah, I have been late. That's right. The thing I spent $1 million gil on. I have that. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, mom spaghetti. You're fine.
hunter must hunt.
Okay, fine. I'll just use high potions.
Did you pop your Psycho and his arrow stoic?
Oh, no, I didn't. It started getting chunked super hard. Let me do that.
That's it.
Ooh, we did it!
Lord have mercy, I'm about to burst. That's what I'm talking about. Wow!
Woo! Scary shit, man!
Woo!
I hit it on the mark!
Mission complete.
Wow! Congratulations!
Congrats, only took 70k in meds. You bet your sweet, big ol' caked up Calca booty it did.
Was that Cal?
Give me them cheeks.
Me and him were just talking about how much skill you spent on meds.
I had 2,000 HP's worth of high potions on me. I'll read the lore later. I need to decompress. Yes, you're like the bringer of shadows or something, and Prish is a sussy baka.
Did your elemental or soul Soren?
It did.
Yeah, me too.
If you thought that was the sickest shit you've ever seen in your life, or you'll see in the next life, make sure that you lick and scribe for more dank and or elite content, sure to follow.
What level?
50s.
Yeah, I mean, once this all wraps up, we're down with the Dark Knight and the Thief, but yeah.
The Mountain Dew babies.
Holding off to see, figured y'all want to come, so we're just gonna wait till y'all is finished.
Okay, let me calm the music down a little bit. Video game lo-fi. Everyone did amazing.
Yeah.
Follow the plan.
Shit
we
got
killed the
dicey
thing.
there for a second, boy.
But we did it. We didn't panic, and that's the most important part when you're getting fucked up, is not panicking.
I fucking panicked because I tabbed over and everything was cool. I was looking at something for a minute. I come back and everybody was dead. And I was like, what the fuck just happened?
I'm black screened in the middle of a cutscene.
Press print screen if you're actually stuck.
It's like the abyss. Everything's in the abyss. It's just...
Oh, you'll have to relog. I don't think I have it in me to help today. If he doesn't get it probably within the next few days, then I will probably rally the troops or try to and get it done for him. But I was clenched that entire time, even if it didn't seem like it, and my muscles are not happy. Oh. But yes. Thank you everyone for coming out and doing the thing. You all did an amazing job. That is very, very hard content, TM. And give yourself a big old slap on the butt for a good job.
Yeah, good shit, guys.
Yes. Ayame, whenever you have a chance, can you D2 me? Can you?
I heard
fuck you?
Sith brought the D2s tonight.
The fuck you mean no? Picks up the Ayame cat and angrily shakes her.
Okay, that's it. We done, yeah?
Shaken baby syndrome. Coughs out blood. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're done. I'm not doing anything else. Next Friday, maybe the start of 3 Pass, depending on, how people are feeling. Like I said, I have no idea going into it what to expect, so I'm gonna be doing research.
Make sure you coordinate and pick the same path unless you want to repeat paths.
Nope.
Well, we're just going to be doing like each in sequence, right? Like we're not going to mix and match. Is that what you're saying?
Like as a group, decide on which path you want to do and have everybody select the same path, because you get to choose between the 3 paths, and once you pick, you're locked in until you beat it. So if everyone picks different paths, you have to repeat the path.
Okay. Do you have to beat all 3 paths?
Yes.
Okay, then we'll just do the Tenzin one, since that's the one everyone hates most. All in agreement? Say, please God, make it stop.
Please God, make it stop.
Where is it?
You gotta reach for the button. You're almost as addicted to that button as you are the stew, man.
It's time to stop.
Does
I'm double
everybody
checking.
have warp before I warp out?
When the Spire battle is cleared, head to Bucidine Glacier and talk to the 3 Taro in the tower at I-7. There will not be a cutscene. Oh, it's optional. Okay. Unless Stippy remembers talking to them. There will not be a cutscene from the 3 Tartars, nor will the mission log change. Okay. Okay, I will do the thing that I normally do, and toss up the events in the various discords and whatnot. Being dinged. Thank you. And if you happen to have any holdover, like poison pots or anything, just send them back to me in D-Box. That's fine.
Copy.
Out of the ones that I gave you.
I bought those fair and square for 1 gil.
And the thing is, I would believe you. That's the fucked up part, is that forever after that, our relationship would be tainted. And I would have no idea, but you would know.
Damn.
You'd have to look me in the eyes every time that I give you supplies.
I surrendered the supplies back. I used none of them. I was out of range for most of it.
Like, is it a gaze attack? I can just turn my character around, or what?
No.
When the
I am
gaze
true sight.
attack. What'd you call me? We're typically a peaceful people, but you asking for it.
True. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Okay, that's it. I literally need to do anything other than engaging in combat situations for extended periods. I'm going to find another double-decade old MMORPG enjoyer and send you over to them. If you found this entertaining and you want to support me, following me goes a long way towards helping the algorithm point other people towards me. Otherwise, the next stream that we're going to be doing is Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard, or your regional equivalent. We're probably going to be leveling Thief. My guess is. I've already made the commitment. I'm past 50. We're going to get it to 75. As Altana and Promathia is my witness. Let's send you over to... Warsguard raided us, and it's been a while since I raided Warsguard, so we're going to send you over to him. Thank you for coming, and I will see you on Monday. I'm going to type in his name. Goblin. I'm going to press the button. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Say hi to Warsguard for me. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Bye, bye, bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. I miss you already. I miss you already. Actually, no. I'm going to cancel. I'm going to cancel. You and I are going to stay here forever. Just kidding. A little bit. Bye-bye.